Hello?
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 Are we getting reception on this thing?
I think I need to turn fucking Yodi down.
Hello?
You're just...
Like,
Oh,
yeah, see?
Shut the fuck up.
Meow.
Me, and I cannot stress this enough. Yow.
Grown ass man.
Bitch.
Anyway, I got some openings actually in my tabletop if anyone's interested. So
Oh my goodness. Howdy. Welcome, folks. Redeem Remedial Catboy arc. What the heck?
he's already
Yeah?
a Catboy. Gigi's right there.
Meowdy. Oh, let me speak your language. Meow.
That's racist.
I'm trying. Como estás?
You still need to get the Ramil, the I Heart Latina shirt.
Latina Sonic.
That singular fucking bit of, hey, we're pretty nice at this. You said there'd be Latinas here, is the entirety of Rand and Ramil's friendship.
You said there'd be Latinas here.
Yeah, Remedial, this place pretty nice, huh?
You brought me here under false pretenses.
what are you talking about, buddy?
You said there would be Latinas here, Rand.
I
Where-
mean...
We're like,
I mean-
where in like the entirety of Triad are the Latinas from?
Where are they?
Hashtag where the Latinas
Turns
at.
the interrogation light on Rand.
I hold up the one map. Please point out
Where are
this
you
map where
hiding
the
them?
Latinas are at.
Show me where you stashed them.
I could explain.
We're gonna do that thing where I don't have to do anything and you guys just roleplay at each other out of character. Like,
Lore factory.
anyway. Hi.
Hi.
Shut up.
Sorry. The canine instincts kicked in.
I think that was the Canadian influence for a second. there.
Paul?
Hi, Coyote.
Hi.
Hi. I'm so happy to see you.
I am so happy to see you.
Hi, I'm Luca Medupla. Welcome to Trials of Triad, session 18, Fading Tides 8. I'm doing this too long.
Few months.
One shot, guys. Quick one
A
shot.
series of them.
One or two sessions, we're good.
In and out, quick 1 or 2 adventure.
Fucking hell. Hi. With me today is Cole, portraying Ramil, the funny wizard cowboy.
I'm very funny and endearing, thank you.
Yodi, portraying Ran, the gambler addict.
Howdy. I can stop anytime I want.
You don't wanna.
I don't wanna.
Key, portraying Echo, my favorite little war criminal.
I'm so fucking depressed right now.
Real. In character, right?
In character.
Okay.
Thank God. Out of character, I'm having a great time.
And Bear, portraying Selman, the saltiest of sea dogs.
Oh boy.
Oh.
That was so crestfallen.
Oh.
Like,
He's so crusty.
I get it,
Oh.
but...
Yours on the boat.
Alright, so before we begin, I'm gonna be this guy. Be honest now. Brutally honest. How does the audio sound, chat?
I turn the interrogation light on chat.
It's fine,
digress.
I guess, is not an answer.
Oh god, you blinded chat.
Hi, Ori.
That was the intent.
I can hear everyone pretty well. Bear's a little quiet. I got that.
See, if they're blinded, that
stand
means
still.
they'll just
Bear,
they'll
don't
focus
move.
more on their
cur-
hearing.
I am
No.
currently not moving. This is me not moving. This is my not moving voice. How much not moving am I doing? You will never know, but I am not moving.
Mouth.
But your mouth is moving.
Are you leaning back in your fucking lazy boy again?
No, I'm actually fairly sit up today.
Alright, I moved you up like 15 points. I think that should be a little fine.
How do I sound now, chat?
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Alright,
There's
cool.
another version of that I like so much better because it's so much cooler.
The quick brown bear jumped over the free coyote.
You didn't use the... Okay. It's not...
Here it is. Sphinx of Black Quartz, judge my vow.
Yeah! I
Yo!
remember that one. That one's sick as hell.
It's
goes so hard.
much cooler, and it still does the same thing.
You know that, like, thing that was going around a while back where people were putting, like, cursed quotes? No, they were putting, like, the... So if you remember, when they buried a bunch of, like, toxic waste from, like, nuclear plants and everything, they put a lot of, like, foreboding warnings, like, in stone outside of it to like, warn future generations not to open it. People took phrases from that and put them on booty shorts.
Oh yeah, there were like 30... They did it in, like, every single language they could, didn't they?
They did something like that. It was also called like hostile iconography or something like that, right? Like
They made it look fucking spooky.
Basically, all I'm saying is I want the fucking Sphinx quote on booty shorts. That's an item I would like to own. Oh yeah, hi, I'm Luca. Luca Medupla. I'm the streamer. I'm also the GM, meaning that I am the director of the shenanigans and the keeper of the waifus. That is my title. I've said it a few times now. I'm sticking with it because it's the most accurate.
He's the
Hi,
boss.
Luca.
Hi. Recap. The recap will be twofold. After the events that transpired at Precipice.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's fine, man. I'm tired. It's an accident. I didn't mean to do that. I'm here.
I can't.
after the events at Christmas.
That's what it sounded
Pause,
like.
champ.
That's what it sounded like. And Ellie went
Pause,
toppling
champ.
into the abyss.
I dropped something that I like slowly turned my gaze over, hoping it did get picked up.
I'm
and
so
then-
sorry.
I was just like, oh.
God, it was like the raptors in the Velociraptors in Jurassic Park.
Clever girl. Oh, fuck. I was gonna give you guys a fucking really, like, I was trying to do, like, a cool recap. Fuck it. Elliot's dead. Elliot died. He fell in the hole. It's cool. It's fine. Everyone's fine. Nobody was emotionally devastated about it. Everyone's handling it extremely well. And no one is casting any blame on each other for the events that transpired that led up to that moment. Me too, buddy. The fellas spent a solid day struggling with this fact, handling it in their own ways, none of which well, until everything kind of broke. And in the medical room where Ramil was healing up, you guys all came to terms with your loss. And had a big cry. Meanwhile, someone got arrested.
In my defense. No, go on.
Yeah, okay. He did it. He deserved it.
100%.
And Ran has become acquainted for the past week with the Volanta prison. One that is run far better and cleaner and more humanely than any that you have seen before. And through questioning various individuals around over the singular week that you've been in there, you've been able to deduce that this is a recent development. Only within the past 10 or 15 years, maybe. Though the guy was pretty old, so who knows. And in this time, you've been doing your best efforts to keep Gigi under control from trying to break out of prison. And to play nice and get her fucking punch card punched.
That's right.
This is your struggle.
This is my burden.
This is your burden to bear. Is this bitchy cat lady just wants to keep causing more problems for you?
Yep. But I am such a good Samaritan that it is my burden to bear. Mm-hmm.
He's a good noodle.
I'm a good noodle.
Mr. Conman, sir.
Please, Mr. Conmancer was my father. Call me Ran. The X is silent.
You had a father?
I mean, ostensibly. I was an orphan, but you know. Okay, all right. We gotta.
Now wait a minute.
I could just keep riffing on this forever. Like.
I know. I know. So.
Mm-hmm.
Also, during your time in this past week, you very likely would have had the session in the share circle where right at the end there, you were able to open up a little bit more what it was like for you as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
And the hopes of maybe one day being better that still lie within you.
Oh. Who would believe that?
Not me. Fake.
Fake news.
Anyway.
Mm.
While all that's happening, okay, Precipice boys.
Hi.
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 I am ready to precipitate.
Why are we here? Just to
Just to
suffer.
suffer.
Yes, actually. That's why we're trying to leave, so the suffering will be over soon.
The suffering never ends, just like Mr. Bones' wild ride.
We can never leave.
You can check out anytime you like, but you can never
What
leave.
do you want to do in Precipice before you leave?
Echo already
I've been
had
streaming for 40 minutes. We gotta get going.
Echo would have gotten everything that he necessarily needed via parts and things to keep himself.
Didn't you already do that?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, then I need new information.
I was going to say he would be keeping to himself and would actually be investigating Rand's hat. Just staring at it.
I see. Cool. Do investigate check. The DC for this is going to be 8 because it's not really hard to miss.
This is just an open check, yes?
This would be an open check, yeah.
Open check. Investigate is insight.
Correct.
Okay. I have a skill level thing for this. Due to... which was it? Was it knowledge is power? No, it was focused. When you perform an open check using insight instant, you gain a bonus equal to skill level. That's 2.
Okay.
Okay. Rolling.
Easy. Here's what you can tell. It is a pretty old hat. There's definitely a degree of wear and tear on it that indicates that it's seen a lot of sun, dirt, wear. It's been handled a lot, which tells of being around for a while. This is not a new purchase that he had made. In spite of these aging factors, you can tell it is actually pretty well taken care of. It's not damaged or crooked in any way that would indicate it's been mistreated very hard. In flipping it around and looking it over, you know, thinking back to, you know, Ran and the fun you had on the train, both train rides, Lazaloon, and even for that brief moment in Volanta. Hoping he's okay. You notice something peculiar. The only thing that seems like is like really a damage point is on the inside. In the front brim, not the brim, but like the front part of the hat, on the inside of it, it seems to have been etched into. Looks like it happened a long time ago, but you can still clearly see the marks. Inside the hat is simply the words, "Be good."
Go's lip will quiver a slight bit as his eyes close for a second and he takes a deep breath, and then will simply put the hat back on his head. And that's all that he does really for preparation. Just getting ready.
Okie doke. Everybody else have everything they need?
Yep.
Someone's gonna top up his inventory points and try to fucking sleep. More than likely, he will not be successful.
I'm gonna sleep like a baby. I need my mind points.
That's 10 per inventory point, right?
Yes.
Okay.
How do we get our rest in?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna hit that button.
I'm sure.
You can hit the bed button. You too, Ran.
You're a world away.
Do. Do.
And morning will come. And as morning comes and you guys gather up everything and get ready to head out to Precipice, you remember you have one more objective That has slipped your mind. One of the three of you needs to call into the casino and let them know that you picked up the package. This was part of your instructions. Upon receiving the package from Precipice from the Delvers Guild, you need to call in and make sure they know that you have it, so they know you're on your way back.
Yeah.
I mean, if Ramil's not gonna do it, Selman would.
I mean, he's fine with doing it. Just doesn't particularly want to have that conversation right now.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
You technically don't have to mention it.
Yeah.
So that is the question I'm putting to you: is who's gonna call, and are you going to tell Etsuko? That goes to the three of you. So that goes to Cole, that goes to Key, and that goes to Bear.
I'm out. Echo's not doing that. I contemplated it in my head. Yeah, no, Echo's not going to be able to do that, even for a second.
Oh, look, sea salt.
it's my fault that all this happened. I should be the one to have to break the news.
Well, one, we don't have to do that this second. Two, we already talked about it's not just all your fault. Third, you already feel bad enough about it. You don't need to kick yourself with making this call. Like, what's good is that going to do?
Responsibility as the veteran of the group from the company.
I mean, if you want to do it, you can. I just don't want you to kick yourself while you're down. I don't see much of a point in that.
I think my dreams did enough of that last night.
You're not making a good argument for me here, bud.
I think I can handle it without kicking myself too much.
I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna make a fucking phone call.
If Ramil is actually gonna go do it, he's not gonna.
Oh yeah, he immediately walked away.
Yeah.
And you're like, I'm not gonna kick myself too much. God fucking damn it.
All right, you pull out your walkie-talkie.
Yes.
Okay. You activate the walkie-talkie. It'll work as it always does, which it corrects directly to Sino. This is a closed line, so it'll only be you and that, unless they route anyone else in intentionally.
Hello, is this thing working? Over?
Morning.
Good morning.
Hi, Ramil.
Hi, it's good to hear from you. We're in Precipice. Just
Oh, good. Okay. So did you get the package and everything?
how we have secured the package, yes.
Okay, good. I'll make a note of that. Okay, so just to say again, like I'm sure you remember and everything, but just to say again, so Dad is really concerned about making sure nothing happens to that. So we don't really have you on a set deadline to be back. Just, take your time, take whatever the safest routes are, please. I really don't want him to be mad at you guys.
I appreciate the concern. We'll be as cautious as possible on our way back.
Okay, awesome, thank you. Oh, has Echo been taking pictures? He promised he'd take pictures.
I'll ask him once I'm off the call. He's not around right now, but
Before Precipice, you would have seen Echo taking pictures, but as soon as the event happened, he hasn't spoken a single word or made a single movement from where he normally would, other than just sitting up and moving to sit down somewhere else.
we're gonna put a pin in that one. But I'll check in with him about it. If he hasn't been, I'll make sure to remind him for you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah. I will say we do have a bit of an extended report. We'll We'll go over it in detail once we get back.
Oh, okay.
Well, time to hit the old dusty trail, I guess. Yeah. You have a good one.
Okay. See you soon. Be safe.
Yeah. Bye, Etsy. I
Bye-bye.
gangs up. That was okay.
Noted.
Selman just pats him on the back.
I'm fine. I've broken bad news to people before. I just didn't want to do it over the rock. I don't know. It didn't seem right.
It's your decision.
Yeah, I do have a habit of making those, don't I?
We all do.
Okay.
Well, I can at least move my arm, even if it's still bandaged up. Let's go find Echo and start getting to move on, huh?
Let's
Okay.
go.
Let's get y'all guys out of here. Wee. Wee. All right, fellas.
Icon.
Wait,
Yeah,
that
is it-
loaded me.
Oh, that's really cool.
It's you guys.
Hold on, I need to reload. For some reason that
That's
isn't
amazing.
loaded.
That's cool.
Blue is blue.
Ace of Tide.
Alright, there we go.
Okay, idiots. It's gonna take y'all about a week to make it over. To the Prism Gate.
It's gonna be a very long week.
Yeah. You can cut your time shorter should you choose to purchase vehicular travel, such as a cart rental or something of the sort. But that's money,
Who wants to spend that?
not you.
How much is it?
I have it over here. Land transportation for this. Uh, 10 Zs will allow one person to travel for 1 day.
Oh, that is fucking expensive. Ow.
Yeah, that would be 70 Zs per person. So that would be 350?
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Disgusting!
210.
For 3 people, you right?
I think I was thinking of 5. Okay, never mind.
Still, disgusting.
If it's 10
200.
for 7 days, that's 70. That's 70 times 3, 210, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking of 5. Okay,
I ain't paying that shit.
Nope.
That's like an entire job's pay. Yes.
It's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
I'm not thinking in the aspects of whether we should or shouldn't. I'm thinking of the aspects of what Echo would do, because he just wants to get home as fast as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And as much as it's going to sound fucked up, we're gonna be getting paid more now since Elliot's out of the picture.
I was
Good
wondering
luck making
who would be the first person to bring that up.
Who's getting
Good luck
who's
making
getting
that
his
argument.
cut? God damn. Or like his cut's gonna get no.
I'm sorry, but
Fucking
Echo would
old.
genuinely be thinking this in the effects of, I just want to be home.
Listen,
We've already lost someone. I want to go.
Listen, I will say that mindset. That is the correct mindset if you want to get in Bradley's good graces. So good on you.
Yeah.
That's thinking
Yeah.
smarter.
Echo has 700 Zenit on him right now. Oh, he'll pay it. He already gets back inventory points per travel, so as much as it costs to restore inventory points for him, he can make that money back. Same thing with his exploration feature, he can earn Zenit from a Nat 6.
Okay, cool.
Damn.
So that'll cut it.
He now has 490.
So I'll cut it down to 3 days of travel rather than a whole week. Actually.
Echo, as he goes to tell Ramil and Selman that he bought transport, his ears have been drooping nonstop. They're just full.
Hold on, I'm gonna do the
Lord.
math again, because I think you need to do 10, it would be 30 each, I think, instead of 7, because I forgot that I think it's going off of how long the transport takes you, which is double foot distance.
Hmm.
Oh, so the cost is based upon how long it takes with the transport and not without it. So that makes sense.
Yeah, so 30 per person, not 70
Oh,
per
I'm-
person.
I'm willing to do it.
So that would be 90s in it.
That sounds a lot better than 350. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, 350 was wrong, because I'm bad at math.
The risk we took was calculated.
But man, are we bad at math.
So is it? So
It's like, man, I can't understand why I thought there'd be 5 of you. Oh,
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Whoops.
So am I just removing 90s in it then, rather than?
yeah, you're just taking out the
210?
90, not the 210.
Okay, lovely. That puts me at 610 then.
Yay!
Hooray!
All right, let's.
I get to keep more money.
All right, so cool. We just have to throw in an extra 3 days, boys and girls. Ain't no thing.
Mm-hmm. Unless something goes horribly wrong and the
No.
cart explodes or something.
Thing.
We could
It's
explore that room on our way
fine.
back.
Oh, we could explore that ruin.
Cool.
We
Your friend's in
definitely
prison.
could.
Well, we just made 3 days.
Smash cut to Rand having the time of his life.
All I'm saying, we just cut our travel time
You're
down
right.
by
Coyote
3
can
4
sit out
days.
of RP for 2 hours while you guys explore a cave without him.
This is fine. Legit though, if y'all want to do something like
No
go do a
kidding.
thing. I'm vibing here. I'm hanging out.
Kidding.
Nothing happens.
Nice.
There's a more treacherous area. Something happens.
Oh dear.
Hey!
Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so y'all are gonna be in for some inclement weather up in these mountains, as per usual. If you're not Key, you remember how this works. If you are Key, hi. You're getting pelted with icy rain.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to need checks from each of you, a check of your choice, of what you're going to do about staying out of the rain and like keeping the cart from getting damaged. If you fail, you take 10 ice damage. If you succeed, you take no damage. If all 3 of you succeed, the person driving you is going to deem that it is too dangerous and is going to refund you for that last day, and you have to make the next 2 to 3 days on foot.
Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm.
So, Romeo, what you doing about the cold?
I would like to utilize my ability to use ritual elementalism. Essentially, he would want to attempt to use a variety of fire magic with which to warm the area around them as they travel.
Okay, so you can do an insight willpower check.
And look at ya.
Unfortunate. Oh, by the way, if you started today with no Fabula points, take a Fabula point.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee! Oh wait, I have a little point. Never mind.
You son of a bitch.
I'm fine, I suppose.
Yeah, so, Cole, that ain't it.
I noticed. Based on your response.
Okay, please take 10 ice damage.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Okay. Echo, what's your plan?
Echo is in the cart, and he's got the basic thing to actually, heat the inside of the cart. Or he's got a magic cannon with a flame core right now.
It's got a little one burner.
Yeah, he's just holding that close and keeping it well maintained for the sake of the cold.
Okay. What dice will we put that towards?
That will most likely be insight.
Insight. I can also see it just being willpower, since you're just kind of staying warm through it.
Mm-hmm.
Or insight willpower. Either of those.
I'm allowed to choose. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a care in the world about this.
Insight, because that still gives me a modifier of 2.
Yeah!
Woo!
Jesus.
Pretty good.
Yeah, you succeed.
He's literally opening vents and then firing a small little thing into the core, so it just starts to glow even brighter red.
Yeah, you have those Japanese tables where they have the blanket and a heater underneath it. You kind of have that going on.
What's it called? It's like a kotatsu or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Katsu's. I want one of those.
They seem so cozy.
They do.
All right, Bear, what's your plan?
So the weather is like ice, sleet, and hail.
Yeah.
Selman is going to... I'm assuming the roads aren't really amazing.
You are in the mountains currently.
Yeah, so assuming the cart probably is going to get stuck at some point, Selman would free it. And I'm going to go with Might on this one.
Alright, go ahead. You push the cart, make sure it don't get stuck in the snows and the mud.
Yep. So Might. Roll it. Oh, that's not very good.
So close.
Would pushing it with a bond?
If you can
pass it?
if you can justify a bond mattering here.
I'm gonna use my bond of hatred.
Oh.
We
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
be
get
in
there,
this
I'm gonna throttle him.
fucking mess if it wasn't for fucking Ran getting
Uh-oh.
his dumbass arrested.
Uh-oh.
Just
Yeah,
makes your
I'll
blood
allow
boil,
it.
doesn't it?
I'll allow it.
When he gets her a bit of shove my boots so far up his
Smash cut to Rand, like cleaning statues, like helping the shop owner, like smiling away.
Now he's on cook duty right now, and it's just like the Ratatouille song. It's like, no,
Here you are, McKetty.
Is that better?
Giant pile of slop on the tray.
Yeah, 10 will be enough.
You got the 4 most important food groups. I don't remember what Cookie said were the 4 most important food groups.
Oh, hold on a second.
Bacon, beans, lard, and
whiskey, and lard.
There you go.
My
Good
man.
movie.
Anyway, yeah, you guys will manage to brave the sleet storm. Only slightly worse for wear, and the cart stays intact, which is good. Okie dokie. Unfortunate. Another one.
More weather.
Oh, they're gonna
boy.
be nice and grumpy getting back.
Okay.
Did I get arrested? Do I heal my 10 damage before this happens?
Nope.
You okay?
I'm gonna make this a group check. Your cart is getting accosted. By bandits and thieves in the woods. It would appear to be some group of lightwaymen who are mostly hanging out on the outskirts, since the lightway itself is so heavily guarded from Volanta. So pick a leader, and you guys are gonna make a group check. Should you guys fail, you will be robbed of your inventory points.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
All right, so who do we want to make leader on this one?
I think one of us has a particular investment in the results of this check.
I believe so too.
Don't you dare touch my shit.
That confirms it.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you right now. It doesn't really affect me since I can just earn 2 inventory points back, but I'll kill you. I earned this shit. Am I starting a group check?
Yep.
What base am I going with?
You want to roll whatever everyone else is pretty okay at.
Hey, what are your dices so we can figure this shit out?
I have a 10
Anything but
dexterity.
dex.
I have a 10 dexterity, 8 insight, 8 willpower.
Insight or willpower sounds like it's probably going to be our best bet.
I'm gonna put primary as insight, and then we'll do willpower as secondary.
No,
So,
Yeah, because I have 10 insight and 8 willpower.
So we're kind of
So
making the check like
probably-
the insight is us keeping an eye out and we like notice them early enough, and then willpower is like being able to like scare them off.
Yeah, you guys are.
make-
Yeah,
You guys are
Echo's
trying to,
ready to make a
trying to
flame.
lose them. You guys are kind of. This is kind of like a card chase situation.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeehaw.
No modifiers. Group check difficulty
We'll keep it at 10.
and support check difficulty.
Also 10.
No worries.
Easy peasy.
Hiya.
Oh God.
No.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh,
critical.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's
That makes
go.
up for it.
Roll.
So
Max roll, baby.
if I remember correctly, those don't trigger opportunities.
It feels good though.
On
It does
checks,
feel
yeah.
good.
I like that it's yellow. It's like ooh.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I love this new update.
All
Or
right,
Neil's
I
in his
am-
element when he's in a cart chase.
I am rolling group check. Oh,
Mm.
for the sake of Echo genuinely wanting to go, can we Fabula point that or no?
You have to tell me what you're going to do about it. It's not for free. It has to make narrative sense.
Okay.
What trait would you invoke, and why does it matter here?
I am going to invoke. Look, Echo's identity itself of him being a wayward inventor now in search of a cure. He doesn't have time to mess with these guys. He needs to get home right
Yeah,
now.
you're highly
And if
motivated. You're super desperate. This fucking matters.
this is the most important thing to him at this moment.
Tell you what. Given that you feel this is a threat that you could be robbed of what is at current the most important thing on your person right now, I'm gonna give you an extra +1.
Ooh.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. Invoking trait to reroll. Wayward inventor in search of a cure. Mice, insight, and willpower. I can't add the +1, so that'll
I'll just
be
note it.
understood. Rolling. I am in pain.
You happen to have a level 2 bond you could bring in, don't you?
Can
Oh,
Echo
so-
invoke his bond of him being in Monolith and wanting to simply just get out of there? Because that is a level 3 bond.
So you're not currently in Monolith, you are in Dharm. However, Monolith, as you know, looms high over the entirety of this continent, regardless of how fucking far away you are from it.
Mm-hmm.
And you and I both know how Echo is starting to feel about where he came from. Sure.
Understood. Invoking bond to push of the tower.
Oh,
We did it.
Alright, you guys are just barely... It was a close call at some points.
Could I say that at one point in time, Echo genuinely just fired an entire thing of flame towards the guys in a spasm?
Yeah, absolutely. You drew blood. It was fucking cool as hell.
Echo's pissed off right now.
all those dudes are like, "What the fuck?"
You had a brief moment where a guy riding up beside you reached out to grab a hold of you and grabbed a hold of your backpack, and you saw the vial almost come loose and you snapped.
He full on buttstock hit him he hit him in the face with the buttstock of his
Yeah,
rifle.
you knocked that guy off his mount. He's fucking toast. And with that, you guys would have been able to get away. And the cart will successfully drop you guys off at the small outpost surrounding the lightway. The cartman will bid you adieu. Go find a place to restock. Probably set up camp somewhere to eat some stew or some shit. And you guys are ready to make it back to Volanta and save your 2 idiots.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of our 2 idiots. Hey, idiots.
Howdy.
Another day, another punch card. What kind of shenanigans do we want to get up to with you today for either cigarettes, punch cards, or whatever have you?
Oh boy, oh boy. So this is before
Yeah, this is before.
the other shenanigans. This is not the day of, this is before Share Circle too, because Share Circle led into all that other stuff.
Let's do this because I just realized we're in an ad break, so we're gonna take a quick water break.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Alright, Again, sorry that was quick. I do want to try to keep travel time as brief as possible.
Yo.
As I realized, throwing a fully structured encounter every single time you guys run into a danger bogs my shit down pretty hard.
Which is fair.
Very understandable.
So I do hope you guys enjoy at least a little bit, little things that happen. We can RP about them and say this happened, this happened, this happened. Even if it doesn't get fully fleshed out. I know we're role players, and like any opportunity to be in depth with our characters is ideal. I am just trying to make sure we get to our other homie who is currently in prison.
Yep.
You are all good. I'm happy with already we were already in depth enough with the fact that he just butt stalked someone.
I'm super enamored with the idea of Ramil just like being sat next to one of like the cart drivers, just sitting there and just like warding people off with his gun and shouting.
Yeah, that's fun.
These Darmians ain't seen a true way knowing yet. Especially considering I ain't one.
And they still haven't.
He's a fraud!
He's a phony!
You merely adopted the yeehaw. I was born in it, molded by it.
You think this is a robbery? That's cute. That's adorable, in fact.
You didn't even go to sleep hogging a tumbleweed.
By then I was nearly a man.
I think Bane would have been cute with a cowboy hat.
I think so. But one of those really tiny ones with the string, you know?
Yeah, like the one that has a little like fake donkey.
Yeah.
What a strange conversation.
I can't say that was on the bingo card for today.
They'll expect one of us to have the tiny hat, comrade.
This hat doesn't fit over my horns.
They expect the hat and the rubber, brother.
Hey, how does Rand's hat fit on Echo?
It's probably right with the horns.
I mean, I drew it a little bit. I imagine it's still like a little crooked.
Probably a little crooked.
Or it's like riding a little high, you know?
Yeah. He has to like constantly like hold it on his head.
At certain points in time, at certain points in time, he just like took a strap and put it around his neck.
If there's like a storm, yeah, there's a storm, like he has to like hold it on his head so it doesn't go flying away.
Okie dokie.
Right up. Dokily.
Alright, Yodi.
Gigi, wake up. It's another day.
Don't
Another
touch me.
glorious day.
Fuck off.
Come on. Come on, we gotta get another punch with the punch card.
You see her, she's kind of like, curled up like in the corner. If you look,
Like a cat.
if you look closely, you see she is making very minute progress in digging a hole into the side of the wall. Like between the bricks.
You see,
with their little claws.
you see, this is why they don't give us, like, metal utensils, because those shitty, like, wooden ones in the cafeteria, they break, so you can't really dig a hole, you know? You're doing a great job,
I noticed. Thank you.
I imagine that you'll probably be out in pantomimes looking at a watch. Oh, I don't know, 20 years? 10 if you really push it.
Don't you have, like, feelings to talk about somewhere else?
Nah, that's not until at least afternoon. Come on, we gotta get plenty in before that. Come on. It's going fun. Come on. And, like, drags her off.
miserable. Alright, cool.
What jobs are available today?
You can be a cook. You can, sharing circle will always be on the table. You can do a little bit of gambling to get more cigarettes if you want to buy more things from the fucking shady people.
You know what? I think the 4 essential food groups. I think. All
right, beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard. Let's go.
Yep, yes, sir. All right.
All right. You know the drill. You're not really gonna get many cigarettes out of this. This is just kind of standard fare.
Just for good noodle stars.
Yeah, you will get good noodle stars if you succeed.
Cool.
If you don't,
yeah,
you run the risk of giving the wrong food to the wrong person and they have an allergic reaction. So just be aware of that.
Okay.
This will not look good on your good noodle star board.
Is Gigi helping me? Do I get the +2?
Gigi is begrudgingly helping by cutting vegetables and things.
Yippee. Make sure you wash your claws, Gigi.
Fuck off.
Hold on. If there's like 3 of you, is it like GGG?
You know what?
Wait.
You're right. This place isn't that bad. You know, I could do life here, honestly.
I
think I'd be fine with that, she says, sharpening her claws.
No. You know what? You do you, G squared.
Gigi is having the horrifying realization she would have preferred being called Freckles.
Alright, rolling. Is this Dex or is this Dex Insight?
Are you cooking by the book or are you cooking with the soul?
Oh, with the soul.
This would be Dex Willpower.
Yeah! Oh!
Your soul.
Okay.
Yikes.
Alright, can I invoke my bond of hatred with Gigi? To not, like...
Please explain to me how you hating Gigi is helping you cook better.
Actually, this probably be a theme of pride. He's probably more prideful.
Oh yeah, sure, because you're gonna get plenty of attention if you do a good job.
Yeah, and willpower. He wants to cook with the soul so badly. All right, hold on. Where do I click on this for this?
Right, just right click on the number you roll.
I always forget about right. Yeah. Okay. Invoke trait to reroll. Yes. Theme. Pride. Willpower. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
There we go.
It's okay. Technically, you didn't need to do that actually because Gigi's helping you, so you
Oh,
should
you're
have had a
right.
+2.
Oh my god, but that makes it a 17.
Yeah, but
Is Gigi no longer helping me?
I
Like you go to sprinkle in some red pepper flakes, so the cap falls off. It's like, oh, we're making chili now.
the recipe changed.
It like slowly turns to Gigi. We are no longer cooking by the books, and like an explosion of activity from Rand as he tries to correct this error.
It's just the fucking Ratatouille thing. It's like, you're improvising.
Yeah.
If you just fucking put a whole thing of fucking Old Bay in there, it's fine. Fucking cayenne seasoning.
He's like a flurry of activity.
A little bit of cumin. All right.
Little time.
Time.
Little time.
Yeah, you fuck it up in the kitchen.
Fucked it up, bro.
Get up, bro.
You know who else fucked it up, bro?
You know who else fucked it up in the
My
kitchen,
mom.
bro? My mom.
Oh my god, look who has a full Noodle Star ticket.
How many do I have?
You have 6 out of 6.
Oh my god! I guess I'm so getting that me day.
Oh, you're gonna get pampered.
Oh my God! It's gonna be the meme. It's gonna be the meme, Luca, of them with the cucumbers on their eyes, like chillaxing as the party rolls up.
Oh, this is gonna go well.
It's
You
happening.
did not just make that reference, I swear
It's
to God.
This is
You're
so
gonna
happening.
be so tilted.
This is gonna go great.
It's like, where's Red?
All right, Ran. Since you have a fully punched card, and through a series of begrudging events, Gigi has somehow also managed to get her card punched.
Woo!
Entirely thanks to you motivating her to fucking do something with her life.
See, it isn't so bad.
I feel patronized.
You know what? You can feel patronized while we enjoy a spa day. How about that?
Okay.
Awesome. It's like, all right. What's the play here, Luke?
You go for a high five. She ignores you.
Oh, come on!
Oh,
Don't
she
leave me.
left you hanging.
Come on, Gigi! Don't leave me hanging. Come on, up top.
I'm walking away.
Come on.
I'm going.
Well, you're not about to leave me like this. Come on.
She's physically walking away.
There's still time. You can turn around. And like goes to follow after her.
I expected him to just do a little high five to himself, like, yeah.
It does the like, all right, like self high fives.
Go me.
All right.
Okay.
Good noodle.
So given that you guys have your fully punched cards, you guys have no obligations to do any of the chores or other mandated activities, and you can just wait out until your spa day.
True.
So on the next day, you have your spa day.
Maxin, chillaxin.
As described, your punch card is basically, if you do good things, you get good things, motivator within Volanta Prison, which means you are given a monitored and reasonable quantity of alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
You are given a pack of cigarettes, so you can add 20.
Hell yeah!
And other foods that you might so desire.
Ren, like, has gotten enough stuff together to, like, make an impromptu, like me day package. So, like,
Do we do the cucumbers?
Hell yeah, they do.
Oh, okay, fine.
Come on, Gigi, give it a try. I guarantee you, it'll be good for your skin. Come on.
Begrudgingly, she will engage in spa day. And so we see the two crime, we see the crime twins, cucumbers over their eyes, face masks.
This is relaxing. See,
Okay,
the
fine.
warden
This is
would
fine
never.
and nice. It's okay.
The co-warden would never.
It's fine.
This
Do you think he looks like he takes care of his skin?
Oh, hell no. That man? Absolutely not.
I think Darm has less craters than he does.
Ooh, wee. See, look at this. We're bonding. Feel that? We're bonding.
I thought that was indigestion.
Oh. Why are you so opposed to actually being friendly with people? Some visceral, like, sense of if you get too close to somebody, the world is gonna explode or something.
I'm just picky on who I want to be friends with.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry if it's so shocking that it's not you.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I buy that. But that is your choice. This ain't sharing circle.
God, I don't want to go to another sharing circle.
Oh, why?
Because they always yell at me. Because they always say, it's like, yeah, I fucking hate it here, and it's fucking stupid, and it sucks. And there's like, use iMessages, and it's like, I feel trapped when I'm in prison, regardless of how I'm treated.
That's kind of the point, ain't it? Fair enough, but your feelings are valid.
That's the thing. That's the state. You're proving my point.
What? I'm trying to be supportive of you. I'm acknowledging your feelings.
It's pretentious. It's so ungenuine.
Polite. And also, actually giving you the floor to talk about stuff that might be bothering you. So... there's something else that's eating you. You're worried about him, aren't you?
Shut up and eat your cucumbers.
Alright. Look. You're a smart kid. Evidently. Smarter than you. Smarter than me.
You know what? Fair.
He'll be fine. Just like the rest of those chuckleheads. Sure, they got the package and are on the way back now.
I have been meaning to ask, is being a mailman always this chaotic?
When you work for the duck? Yeah. It's not exactly a normal business, you know. I'll admit, sure is fun.
Can you make a double willpower check contested against GG?
Sure.
Interesting.
Suboptimal.
She just needs to roll 2 1s and you got this, baby.
Isn't that technically a crit, though?
No, it'll light up if it's a crit.
to the same.
Has to be above 6.
Oh, I see.
So do you see up where it was gold when it's a crit? If it doesn't do that, it's not a crit.
Got it. Okay, good to know.
I got the gold star that time. If you squint, those are 2 1s.
In a certain light.
If you look at it, you know, it's a perspective, really.
She does not seem convinced that working for the duck is fun.
It's
Anyway.
okay, it's not time yet. It's not time yet.
We have time! Okay. Rest of y'all, are we heading into Volanta, or do we want to rest first?
Get me the hell out of this godforsaken countryside.
You're a cowboy.
Yeah, I don't like this one. I want the yeehaw one.
It's right there.
You're so close.
The yeehaw stops at the Rockies, okay?
Selman would not object if the other two are saying let's get the hell out of here.
Well, Key's muted, so I wouldn't be able to tell.
Like, Zoink Scoop, let's get out of here.
That was a really good Scooby laugh, Key.
I'm Anyway.
Raggy! Ronorith! Scooby, what are you doing?
Stop quoting. Alright, fellas.
Oh, my fellas.
We just boarding that Prism Gate trip back home.
Pretty.
Very pretty.
You love it. You love it here.
I do believe it would be a different time of day, however.
Looking friendly. Whoa, dude, I'm seeing numbers. Whoa, bro, that's like a lot of
Whoa.
numbers, bro.
Whoa. Bruh.
I can't believe it.
Do you guys want to come at sunrise or midday?
Midday.
Midday.
Yeah, midday's fine.
It's hot.
I hate you. I did not need that in my life today.
Welcome to Volanta. You made it back. You are reacquainted with the clean streets, the hustle and bustle of people going about their day. You are greeted at the exit of the Prism Gate. You check with them, they confirm who you are, and everything's good coming in from Dharm. What are we doing?
I'm joining the stage because we are here now, apparently.
Me.
I'm still crying. I'm very dehydrated after all that.
Some water.
What? Drink the wonder.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here we are. We made it.
First thing we need to do is both locate Fling and figure out the prison that Rand's in.
Well, how about this? You seem like you got along pretty good with the little guy. I'm gonna make my way on over to the prison and see about what's going on with their sentence and the like, and see if there's a way to talk this out.
Well, like, bail?
Yeah. We'll figure out what the terms are and all that.
Doesn't bail normally cost money?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. I can search for Fling. Yeah.
How about you, Seesaw? What are you feeling?
probably secure ourselves a place of lodging just in case we're here for more than a day or two. If nothing else, we can bed down for the night and figure it out.
Well, if you don't mind, while you're handling that, you want to see if when the next train's running north.
Figured I would do that too, yeah. I can handle all that, no problem.
All right, well, we're a cheery bunch today. Yeah, it's get to getting, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
My boys.
My fellas are in shambles.
The lads in shambles.
Alright, who's up?
Ross.
No.
I'll go. Ooh, just for the sake of finding.
Loki, go!
Go,
Go,
Key,
Key, go!
Go, white boy. Go, white boy. Go.
Alright. What you doing, white boy?
Last time he spoke with Fling didn't really say anything of where he would go, but Echo would probably just start searching for any like areas near the prison where someone could be, performing watches, seeing the having a look over, possibly a rooftop that might have like a mech on top of it.
A weird looking gargoyle.
Exactly. Echo's genuinely just doing the investigation side of his specialty,
For sure.
finding mechanical parts and seeing where they are.
Okay, well, kind of tracking down the general location of the prison wouldn't be too hard. Streets are, it's a well-designed city. There appear to be sets of like smaller, temporary jails and holding and everything for that of the like. If you know anything about Ran and the fact that it's been about, a week and a half,
He's in the big one.
he's probably in the big one.
He's in the big one.
Why don't you go ahead and give me an insight to see if you can scope out where Fling might be holed up in the meantime.
I shall do so.
$15. Cool. You can smell it, actually. You can you remember, that mechanical parts and mechanisms, Magitech. There's a distinct smell to those functionalities. I described it before when Kanto was smelling it. It kind of resembles ozone. And you can detect it coming from underneath a relatively large sewer grate. And you hope to God that's a mech and not something worse.
Echo, as much as he's, in his state, he's still Echo. He will open the sewer grate, fold his arms together and just say, "Swear to God, you better be down here." And he's just going to literally just jump right in.
Okay.
he's fully trusting in either there being water down there or Fling being the type of motherfucker who puts pillows at the bottom of a fall so he can get down faster. Echo is putting full trust in Fling in that aspect of
I noticed.
he's very like me. He's like me. There's no way he doesn't make this so that he can get down as accurately and as fast as possible.
Might not be for your size.
1 second.
Just don't land on your keys.
Somehow I did not foresee this. Yeah, I told you.
It's solid logic.
I told you I wasn't prepared.
It's solid logic, truly.
You are
All right,
all good.
let me ask. Did you look before you jumped down?
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah, okay.
This is where Echo's childish mind is at.
Hi, welcome to the sewers.
Oh boy.
Splash.
As you jump down, you see the you see the water you land on. And beside you, kind of tucked into a corner, would be in its folded up deactivated mode, Ling's mech. Okay, you landed at your like fucking like knees. You're fine. Please don't drink sewer water.
Echo just taking a moment, staring at the water, or he was like, "My conclusions were correct." He will then
Push his glasses up.
He adjusts his glasses and starts to climb out of the water. Okay, I probably should have climbed down before any. He's going to walk closer to the mech and just lightly, like, say, "Hey, Fling, if you set up traps, please let me know."
You hear very muffled snoring from within the mech.
Aw.
Echo goes up to the door, slowly opens it.
He is curled up in his little driver's seat, much like a cat. It's like a little goblin croissant.
Fling.
It's gonna.
Fling. 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 Buddy, hey. Hey, hey. Calm down. It's me.
Well, hi, friend.
Hey, friend. We're back. I was searching for you and, wanted to get a possible set rep on any plans that you've made via the two in prison.
Well, I have like all my demolitions and everything ready, but usually we have to talk to Gigi first to make sure I'm good to go. But I haven't seen her.
I'll help you with the demolitions. We need to get Rain out.
Okay.
Do you and Gigi even have a possible meeting spot or anything?
It's really hard for me to get close enough to see. Usually we talk through the bars or like through the grates or like we can talk through the stores, but I don't think there's actually any of those connections around here.
If we can
They
locate
have
the
very
room.
solid and thought out infrastructure and I hate it.
Oh, buddy, here, with the help of with the help of everyone else, Rand's already going to the prison. If we can get the specific room that they're in, we can just blow out the floor beneath them.
Oh, okay.
Either that, or we, like, precisely, like, charge a hole in the area of their room to give them also a way to, get out without, taking out the entire prison structure.
Yeah.
I think that'd make things worse.
Oh, I mean, prison breaks always make things worse, but I think, long-term structural damage is, bad. Also, I don't want to drop rocks on Gigi.
Neither I on Ran.
Oh, yeah, the other one, too.
I'd rather not drop anything on anyone else anymore, so, here, I'll help you get the demolitions ready, and then we can go topside and talk to Ramil and Selman.
Okay.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
He is oblivious to your plight.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, y'all are set up with demolitions.
Jesus.
Hey, Ramil! How's your end
Howdy.
going?
Let's find out. Walked over to the frickin' prison.
Volanta prison. What you doing?
Well, one, go to locate the prison, then two, once he does, he would attempt to walk into its lobby.
Sure. You would be able to find it easy enough. You can walk on in, and there's some matter of guard at the front.
Like a front desk kind of situation?
Well, there's some like, it's kind of like receiving area where like they would bring like arrestees in, like if you're going in for like visiting hours, etc., etc.
Okay. He would walk over to one of the nearby guards. Hey, sorry to bother you. I have a quick question, if you don't mind.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
So there's a couple of people I know that got taken in a little while back. I wanted to check in and see about, well, like what's going on with their sentence and the like, all that jazz. Is this where I would check that, or do I have to go somewhere else?
Sure, do you have a name for the convicted?
Well, I have a full name for one. I have a given name for the other. The first one is, well, not in that order, but the first one is Gigi May. The second one is Rand Vacance. Rand is spelled with an X.
Squint?
I didn't name him.
Fair enough. He'll start looking through papers over the course of it. Do you know when they were brought in about?
I think it was like around like 10 days or so ago. I think something like that.
Alright, he'll change to look at a farther back file. Yep, I have them both here. They were charged for the fraud and the cart theft. They are on recorrection for another, looks like 18 days.
18 days, huh? Hypothetically, if there was a representative to try and speak on their behalf, where would that process go?
Behalf of what?
On their behalf to try and shorten their sentence due to, extenuating circumstances.
I mean, you can submit a request here at the desk. I'll see that it gets through, though. With co-warden, I doubt it's gonna go through in any decent time.
Well, I'm willing to give it a shot at least. Do you have the form I can take a look at?
He'll hand you a clipboard.
He looks down at it. He realizes that this is going to be a pain in the ass, and he squints at it. It's like,
Oh, these letters are tiny. There's so many words.
They better appreciate me doing this. Thank you. I'm gonna take a seat over in the waiting area over there and fill this out. The guard would very quickly note that he has it on his lap, and he's really hunched over on it. He's putting his face very close to the page.
He is the person behind the desk, and he's in a guard getup, is trying really hard to not show that he is very interested in how goofy you look. He's people watching you.
You are his entertainment for the day.
He would be having the privilege of hearing muttering grumbles, repeated erasures and rewritings of certain sentences.
He's just like me for real.
He's trying his best. Okay, I think that's done.
Yeah, it takes you a few minutes, but you get through it.
He walks back over. Here, let me know if there's any issues with it.
He'll look it over.
You're
Oh, sorry, you
you're
did
making me
the.
anxious.
No, you did the. I think you did the date wrong. You have to. It's day then month, not month day.
No, I mean, okay. Can you just change? You know what day it is? Could you just change it for me real quick, please?
Sure. He will.
I appreciate it.
He will go through and fix that. You then note him make a few spelling corrections throughout the page for you also.
Ramil slowly turns beet red and he is unable to make eye contact with the man any longer. He looks off to the side.
Oh, poor Emil.
Cool. As you look off to the side, you'll see what looks to be an important figure rush in. Seemingly everything stops around you as they do. People who were standing at their desks and sitting around stop and salute as they walk in.
Ramil just kind of tilts his head to the side curiously. What does this person look like?
Tall woman, dogtail, white hair.
Yeah, he kind of glances over to the side at the guard. You mind if I ask who that is?
Oh, that's our warden.
Really now? He glances back over. Does she seem to be in a hurry?
Not in a huge hurry, but just seems like she kind of just came in. Had some bags with her. It looks like she's been out for a while and is coming in maybe for the first time in a bit.
Plotting intercept route.
Calculating.
Oh no.
Thank you for helping me out with that paperwork. I think I'm gonna be heading on my way.
Like, okay.
He starts walking over towards the warden.
He stops you.
What?
Well, you can't go back there. It's not visiting hours currently.
I guess. I mean, just wanted to, just say hi.
Like, listen, we get it. We all want to say hi to the warden, but
No, no. He holds it. I don't. Not like that. I promise you. I look. Not my type. But
Squint.
What do you mean she's not your type?
is that like a good thing? Is that a bad thing? He's like gesturing over in her direction now, like with his arms. Like I'm not saying. I'm not being mean. I'm
You were
just...
making a scene.
Yes, he is. Look, all I wanted was just to have a brief conversation. Nothing special.
So while that's happening, hey Bear,
Yep.
what you up to?
Selman is gonna find them a place of residence for the night. Find them an inn.
Sure. Please note you are in a city, so most of the accommodations here are a lot more expensive than the typical places y'all have been staying at.
Mm-hmm. He is prepared for that. In reality, he's gonna check the train and then he's gonna find a bar.
The train in and out of Volanta going up to either Roulette or La Saloon is relatively consistent, especially if you are able to catch the Fenrir Express again, as expensive as that is also.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they can write that one off as a business expense, though.
Real!
So real for that.
I mean, technically, they could write the hotel off as a business expense, too.
True.
So all in all, nothing to really worry about transport. You'd have plenty of time to go find yourself a bar to enjoy.
Find a bar, and it is time for Selman to finally sit down and maybe process what's going on. Maybe.
Sure. Salman, as you sit in this bar, you are, for the first time in a long time, not even since the beginning of just this trip, but since most of these hooligans have come into your life, you are alone.
He orders himself a very, very stiff drink. A very large, stiff drink. And just tells them to leave the bottle.
Do you let your mind wander?
He doesn't want to, but there's nothing left to do. He has done what he set out to do, which was figure out the train schedule and find them accommodations. There's nothing left to do but think.
You are left without objective. You have nothing else to do or set your mind on, and you are left alone with your thoughts. And it is only in this moment where nothing is here to distract you that you roll back the things that have happened over this trip. The moments of bonding and peace that you've had over not only this trip but in the prior trips, that you feel close to these people. New people you can let in and maybe trust. And are, without having to be the rock for everybody else, for Ramil, for Echo. the emotions surrounding what has happened come to you. The fact that the only other person on this planet who knows what you're going through and could relate to what you're going through, and you could trust and wanted to help you, and wanted you to help him, is gone.
His first mate fell on their first voyage together. And Selman's trying to find the answers from the universe at the bottom of bottle. There are no answers there. There never has been. But he thinks if he just keeps searching there, eventually he'll find them. It's how he's always coped. It's how he coped with the shipwreck. It's how he coped when people died before on missions. It's how he's coping now. But that's the problem with coping in the same way every single time. It stops working. It's not working. And all that's left is just the self-hatred. If he was smarter, if he was stronger, if he hadn't been so blinded, maybe he could have done something. He doesn't even notice when the tears start rolling down into his beard. He doesn't notice that he's just drinking from the bottle instead of the glass that he had. Nothing around him is in his sense, in his vision. It's all gone. Just him and a similar lonely bottle. Should have done something. Well, you can always say that to the ghosts, can't you?
As your mind starts to drift to what you could have done or should have done differently, that pain in your temple, almost like a migraine, there's this tension and this anger, almost alien, dwells within you of blame towards somebody who wasn't there when you think they should have been, because they wanted to pull a scam.
No. Emil's right. It ain't my fault. Should have fucking been there. Goddamn 2-bit gambler should have fucking been there. He dragged Elliot into each and every one of these goddamn messes. And of course, the one time that he lets him go. The one time he gives him an even ounce of fucking freedom from his happy-go-lucky bullshit. He fucking dies. He doesn't even notice that he accidentally crushed the glass in his hand.
There's the mutters of a bartender coming to wipe it up and try to dab your hand with bleeding with a cloth, and it's dull and numb to you.
It's outside of his senses. He doesn't even sit still long enough, just muttering to himself, drinking straight from the bottle. God damn. How brick. Swear on the abyss, the next time I see you, I'm gonna let you know exactly how. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you exactly what it felt like seeing Elliot fall off of that damn cliff. He finishes the bottle and slams it on the counter hard. And he sits there, quiet for just a moment as two waves within him wrestle each other. Tears and anger flashing back and forth between his face. Anger at himself. Anger that he was not able to do something. Anger at Ramil for just a moment. Anger at Echo. Then sorrow that he felt the anger towards the two people who stuck by him, who stuck with him this entire journey, who didn't go off and get themselves captured in a scam that brought them, what, maybe a few Zenit? What did it cost them? It cost them two able bodies who could have done something, anything, to stop this, to change the outcome. And his mind is going to focus on that one, and the wave of anger is going to win. It's going to win out over the sorrow, over the self-hatred, over the loathing that he has felt. And Selman roars with anger, and the bottle is swiped from the counter.
Uh-oh. Through your anger, you can't parse the franticness happening within the bar right now. As calls are made for you to calm down, calls are made for you to get the fuck out of the bar.
Does anyone attempt to touch him?
No, you are simply not fully surrounded, but you're getting a lot of figures that, through your anger, you can't make out are telling you to leave. People are seeming to stay their distance, given that you have a fucking broken-ass bottle in your hand.
Oh, when I said swiped it, he backhanded it into a wall, essentially.
Ah! Yeah, they're still fucking scared of the violence.
Whoever the loudest voice is, he is going to step right up to them.
Ah, shit.
He doesn't say anything, but from the look on his face, he is not seeing any of them. He doesn't see people around him. Faceless shadows. Doubts, thoughts made manifest, thoughts that he will not allow to speak in the presence of this righteous anger. Is it righteous? The thought gives him pause for just a moment before that oily, sick thoughts that had drawn this anger from him told him, yes, this anger is justified. It is righteous. And it's directed at one stupid fucking cowboy.
You gonna go get him?
He's going to get him. And he will push past, shove out of the way anything that gets in between him and his target.
Okay.
And there is a lone compass left on the bar.
Oh no.
Constantly spinning.
No.
Okay, with that, we're gonna take a water break.
Yogi dogi.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I may have made an oopsie whoopsie.
I'm glad I'm the right cowboy in this situation.
We like this
Uh-oh.
cowboy.
Small little misinput, huh, Ryan? Just a misinput.
I missed the tech.
You dropped your combo, and this is your consequences.
I fucking teched that chowder.
Hey, Coyote.
Yes.
Can I borrow you for just 1 second?
Oh god. Yeah,
Down
sure.
down in the red chat, shall we?
Sure. We should also let Luca know what's gonna happen potentially. But yeah, run it by me first.
I've already talked to Luca about this, I believe. So I just want to kind of run it by you, so we're all kosher.
Yeah, sick. All right.
Make sure.
I'm glad
Oh,
this
yeah,
plan's
sequence.
coming together.
Yeah, we're everybody. Oh god, this is gonna be
Yeah,
so
Ramil's trying to
goddamn
peacefully
bad.
get you out. Gecko's gonna
Oh.
blow you out, and
Where's-
Selma's just gonna
hold
kill
on.
you.
Yeah, Selman wants me dead. So hold on. Where am
We
I
are
looking
fun.
here? Red
We are
chat,
gonna
red
burn
chat.
to this
There it is.
prison to the ground.
I want to be safe. You know, if
Echo's
you'd-
like prison break. Ramil is like sped up due process for good behavior. Selman's like death penalty.
if you had asked a few weeks ago which character would take which option, I don't think you would have picked the right
It seems
answer.
mismatched.
Out of your friends, which one are you?
Freaky.
Crazy ass. The fighter.
Man.
Enjoy your water.
Ay.
You'll be fine.
Ay.
I'm not going to prison.
All my fellas? Question mark. I miss my fellas, guys.
One fellow's starting to do a little better. He's trying.
Well, one fella's doing
The rest-
really good. It's just that's gonna come to an end very soon.
Hi, Kumadas.
Hoy.
Welcome
We
back.
return.
Did you enjoy your little private session?
Yeah,
Mhm.
you should.
Yep, I just need to stress
Mhm.
that no matter what is happening, I am not equipped and we will not be running PvP in
Yes.
No,
combat.
that's
I
That
just
is
one of the things we were-
explicitly
I just want to
Yeah,
stress
what-
that. As long as we understand that, fuck it.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
they're
we-
the
that's-
most I think might be some like physical contact. There's no official PvP that is going to happen.
Okay. Just need to make sure that's clear.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We were just setting like rules of engagement, stuff like that.
Yeah,
But how-
comfort,
No
comfort,
PvP.
consent, all that good shit.
Yeah. all that good
100%, yeah.
But
Love
without
to see
PvP,
it.
how will I prove my dice are bigger?
Oh my
I
god. I am
will
back.
kill you.
I'm
You
gonna
can't,
hit
there's
the
no
washroom real
PvP.
quick, and then I'll be good to go.
Yeah, I think I will too.
Yeah, one moment.
Just real quick.
You got 2 minutes!
I'll
Run.
take it.
Run.
Power piss right now!
Piss yourself now.
I was literally thinking about lightning in eyes. You should piss yourself. Now
I'm going to shit yourself.
I'm going to shit yourself.
Please don't. I need these pants.
Dude, I just want Rand to hang out with his wife. Like, hey, gang's all together, yahoo! Yippee! I'm gonna open a Pokemon pack now to de-stress.
I need some dopamine real quick.
I need a dopamine hit. Man, that hand was ass.
I needed at least a 10 pull.
I'm opening another pack. Pack time. Okay,
I returned.
that was better, I guess.
What was better? Who was better? What?
I'm opening Pokemon cards to de-stress.
Ah, I see. I apologize if I are causing you stress.
No, it's a good kind of stress. I'm just like,
I am-
"Ah."
I am having a wonderful fucking time right now.
Is it a funny thing to say that I was literally mid-anxiety attack in the beginning of this?
I mean, I don't blame you. Given
It
what
was
I
for
overheard.
different reasons. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mean
Three
from
things.
like this session. Just like from what I heard you had to deal with today, and me too, bud.
Mm,
I'm sorry
I
to
love-
hear that, Key.
I love my friends.
Can I interest you
We
in
love
one of
you
my 17 pawnyards? Or one of
The
my
more you talk about this game, the
17
more-
Lulus.
The
you
more
know
you're
you can turn them
convincing me.
into fancy effects for those cards, right?
Yeah, but like only like one. And if you happen to have multiples of like the super rare cards, you can turn
Mhm.
those into items that if you get enough of those, you can buy special cosmetics, which is stupid. But at some point,
Yeah.
because the deck only lets you have like 2 multiples and the also thing. Also, the game is like, it's like the Pokemon card game light. Because usually, like, a hand is like 40 cards, and you can have 4 of each type. And this one, it's 20. You can have 2.
If you've played like the Duel Masters Yu-Gi-Oh game, like the online one, it's the same kind of thing, but for Pokemon.
Do they have like a minimized deck on that one too?
Minimized deck, only 3 slots on your field.
What are you talking about? Talking about Duel Links.
Duel Links, sorry, not Duel Masters.
Oh, Duel Master. You're talking about the other one's Master Duel.
Whichever one cuts the field down to like 3 monsters.
That is, in fact, Duel Links.
Yeah, Duel Links.
Nerd!
I am hyper fixated on Yu-Gi-Oh! You leave me alone.
Well, I'm gonna be
I have-
hyperfixated on Pokemon.
Good. I remember both from my childhood. I remember my Blue Eyes White Dragon cards being stolen on the playground.
Oh
that's fucked
no.
up.
It is.
I remember I don't know if it was Pokemon or Magic at the time, but one of them got banned because older kids were like trading, I say that in air quotes, the younger kids' cards for like way below their value. So
Yeah.
like super rare cards were being traded for super common ones and shit.
Why the fuck would you do that, Ran?
Also, I need to send this to Cole because I found it and they need to experience the pain of this too.
Alright. Oh, that does take me back. I hear the song.
If you follow the link, it does actually have the song to it.
Good.
No shit though, I'd totally fucking watch that. I'll throw it in open chat for everybody else.
This is my Infinity War.
I won't be watching it because I am in fact streaming.
I mean, you can watch the GIF, it doesn't have sound.
No, the gift will distract me.
Understandable. Have a nice day. I would genuinely watch the shit out of that.
I don't like this. This is wrong.
like.
This is wrong.
I don't get it.
miss when they did.
All right.
Yeah, you're
Hi.
too young.
You are
you're
too
too
young,
fucking
T.
baby.
Hi.
It specifically
Stop
says
aging
90
me.
kids.
It's 90s kid, and you were just distinctly born after the 90s.
I was born in the 2000s. Hi.
Sorry, we're talking about 90s kids. Hello, present. Yes, hi.
Yes.
Look
Look
in
in
open
open
chat,
chat.
Coyote.
All right, where am I? Hold on, where am I looking here?
I really
open
miss.
chat.
I really miss when they did English dub openings for
Oh,
anime.
Jesus.
I do too.
That's cool, though. That's really cool, though.
I don't like it.
I'd watch the shit out of it.
I would
don't-
so
Fun.
watch that.
I don't like it.
I'll send it over to you, V, so you can see this too.
I forgot I can't put this little bitch anywhere correctly because if she blocks the corner, people will get mad at me.
This
Oh,
is
look at her.
really
She's-
well done.
Look at her,
Yeah,
she's
it
running.
is.
She's
Like-
moonwalking.
Arcanine, my beloved. Sorry. I adore Arcanine.
We go back to
My
playing.
favorite.
Yep, I think we're all good.
Yeah, let's
Yep.
get going.
Oh no, Coyote's trying to stall for time. He's gonna die.
No, I'm ready to rock. I'm good to go.
I want to live.
You just met your wife.
I got a reason to live.
So if we do go back to the prison for a brief moment,
Go for it.
Mm.
around this time is.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
So can I help you?
Yeah, no, sorry. I'm just realizing the timing. This is immaculate. Chef's
gonna-
kiss. Please continue.
The brain cell connection.
Just shut up so I can fucking GM. Jesus. Anyway, around this time is the time that Ramil, who is still trying to fucking get into the office, I guess.
I mean, he's like more just like trying to like now like talk his way out of like he was being weird. Like it's not. He's just, now he's feeling insecure.
Yeah, you're getting you are developing social anxiety as we speak. Around this time is where you will hear a voice over the intercom call for somebody to meet them in their office. To which you hear a bunch of immature guards do something akin to the like old high school like come to the principal's office like
We're into trouble.
What is gonna get you?
That was the wrong time to drink water.
Oh god, we're killing our GM.
Okay?
It would have been fine if you guys didn't do it at exactly the same time.
We share a brain cell sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted water, dude.
Too bad.
Time to dehydrate.
So while you're getting talked to about when actual visiting hours are, and that visiting hours aren't really for the warden.
Like, look, I get it. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
Anything else I can help you with?
And no, I don't think so. I'm gonna go and sit for a little while. Is that fine? Can I be in the lobby for a little bit and catch my breath?
Yeah.
Okay, I appreciate you.
You can tell he's pitying you.
Thanks. I'll get it. What? Yeah, he grumbles under his breath as he walks away. Fucking trying to be nice. Yeah, that's a great fucking idea, you know it? This feels great. He sits down and popes.
Oh, you poor baby. Like that.
So,
Ran.
mhm.
We pick up where we left off.
Hold on, let me just, where is he? Oh goodness, why can't I... Hello, stage?
Add yourself.
I don't know, I don't think I did. Hold on. Give me about a moment.
Every time I think he knows how to do it, he unlearns it.
Every time.
Add to stage, chapels, left click on picture.
Thank you!
Right click to remove when you're ready.
Oh, fuck.
Right click to remove.
There we go. There we are. Alright, no, we're good. We're good.
She set up.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
She set up.
There.
She's not set up. Stand by.
Standing by.
Hold on, I'm fixing it.
We are waiting warmly.
I definitely fixed it. You piece of shit.
What user? What the fuck?
Mm.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You got that too?
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
What?
Apparently it's fine.
Yes.
Was there like error code or something?
Yeah, it was an error code, but I'm
Oh.
assuming I'm not the only person who got it.
Nope.
Okay.
Thank you for bearing with me.
We are waiting.
You're all
warmly.
good.
You don't know that. What if it's all bad?
But it's not all bad.
What if it was kind of neat? Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Hi, Angel!
Oh my god, there she is!
Oh my god, Angel, hi!
OMG, hi! Hi, Angel!
We're so happy to see you!
You just, hi! Hi!
Fucking cuts out.
Hi!
All right. Where is? Hold on. Where's?
You know, if you
I'm
just
annoyed.
be patient, if you hover, you can see what the expression
I'm
is.
looking. There we go. All right. Mm-hmm. Hi.
Is that you?
Yeah. Yeah. It's me.
She just runs up
right.
and hugs you.
Oh. There's a moment of hesitation. He smiles and and he fiercely hugs her back.
Into your shoulder is just a very muffled, "I'm so glad you're okay."
You're gonna very gently pull them slightly back apart and look her in the face and... Well, there's a face I never thought I'd see again.
And you see it get sad.
Hey, now.
I'm sorry.
What do you gotta be sorry about?
That I couldn't stay.
Angel. Your parents, your family, you... It wasn't your choice. Had a lot of years to come to that realization. It wasn't your fault. I can't dwell on that, though. It's just... Hugs her again.
She'll squeeze.
You know, really shouldn't be surprised that if you're the warden, that this is how it's working around here, huh? It's working. I think.
I hope so. I mean, I've been getting good feedback about it. Oh, also, I'm mad at you. Why are you here?
I suppose I couldn't stay out of trouble. Not entirely. It's a long story. But, Warden, very politely tilt his head. I suppose it would behoove me to answer any questions of yours.
Where do I start? So how did you end up here now? Let's work backwards.
Ooh, okay. We're working backwards. Buddy, old friend of mine and I we're in a bit of money trouble. Owe some money to the wrong person, and well, we're on a job for them, and given the city, I figured it wouldn't be too bad of a place to pick up a little extra cash. Nothing too harmful, and nothing that's gonna bankrupt anyone, but... Well, we got a little carried away, and one thing led to another, and... He pulls out his collar. There was a horse involved and a carriage, and well, I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to read the report. Sheepish
Sure.
smile.
She gives you like a head tilt, like she's disappointed in you, but not one of like anger. She's giving you the same level of disappointment as like a gal pal might give her friend if she keeps getting with like the wrong guys. It's like, really?
Yeah, like, oh, honey. I know. We work for... I picked up a bit of a debt to the Duck. Work for the House of the Rising Duck. Couriers.
Ran.
Honestly, of anyone it could have been, probably for the best it was them. I know what you hear about them, but Bradley's a fair duck.
She squints at that. Like, that sounds like a surprise to her. It's very clear that she's heard a lot to the contrary about the duck.
Believe me, I know. If you cross him, oof. Yeah, no, it's not a good idea to cross him. But if you place
you've
things
been
straight,
on your best behavior, yeah?
I've been trying. A lot of years on your own and a lot of decisions you have to make. It's past the days of trying to survive and just trying to figure out what to do with myself. If anything, this debt's given me purpose. My buddy Elliot, he, well, we got to be buddies after the incident that got me into debt. Kind of got roped into the whole thing, and gotta make enough money to get him out. At first, I thought that being in the Duck's debt actually might not be a bad thing, you know. Stay paid, roof over your head, and a direction, something to point you towards. It's just thrill of the next big win. And then I started meeting all the other folks working for him, and they're good people, Angel. They have a direction they want to go in this world. So I tried to help them along with it. I'm not the best, and maybe I was a little gung-ho at first, but, well, the racket was to make a little extra pocket money to put towards that fund, that debt. Frankly, I probably would have kept working for the Duck after the fact, but, well, boss ain't gonna be too happy when I get back, so we'll see how that goes. Play it straight. Tell him what happened. Tell him I messed up.
I mean,
What
hey,
about
maybe
you?
I could talk to him. If
If
he's so reasonable.
He's sort of like, pulls out his collar again. Reasonable among crooks and thieves. I don't know how accommodating he would be to law folk walking in his front door and singing my praises as much as I would appreciate it. As good as it would be to have you around. Speaking of, where have you been?
You'll see during most of this, she's kind of pulled up the chairs for you guys to kind of just sit and talk. Police cap off. And you will notice, because this is something you do remember about Angel, is that her tail is just constantly wagging. Well, so this is actually where my father got his job when we moved here.
Oh.
I was put into the academy, I trained, excelled, and then when he retired, I took over.
That's hardly a surprise. You always were the more honorable one of the two of us.
I mean, I was also the muscle.
Hey, I could hold my own if I wanted to.
Sure.
Wait, they didn't. They said that it hasn't been like this for long. Your father hadn't. Must not have been too long ago. Your father retired then. Huh?
She gets kind of a distant look.
Angel?
It's nothing. Yeah, I've only been at this rank for a bit, and it's not at all what I thought it was going to be.
How so?
Well, I was hoping people in charge of things would, like, you know, make sense. You know, understand logic. Like, if you don't want people committing crimes, if you make sure they have lives where they don't need to commit crimes, they won't commit the crimes.
Yeah. Take it from me. Most law folk don't exactly look at it like that. They're not exactly in it for the idea of fair. More so that a punishment is levied. Most have an axe to grind with a criminal or some other vendetta. So it's a means to take it out on them. You, point at her, happen to be someone actually trying to make a difference. Take it you gotten a lot of flack.
Like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, well, that just means what you're doing is working. I mean, look at me. Good noodle and everything. Full punch card.
See, you can change.
I don't know, Angel. I tried to do what you said. I tried to be good. It never really sticks. made a lot of things worse for people. Hurt nobody, but Elliot's in debt because of me. I couldn't kick the gambling. Every time I try to crawl out of the hole, I just... Sometimes it's just easier to keep on digging. Folk here think I can change, though?
I mean, no one ever said being... or constant.
You were always good, though. The better of the two of us, the one with the bright future. Maybe I would have just dragged you down.
Rand, don't say that.
To look up. And flicker of surprise.
He kind of humorously looks like side to side, like she's sharing you a secret. You know, I kind of miss the scams too.
Really now?
Yeah. It's fun. Exciting. As great as success sounds, I'm sure, and all that, all I felt was people already know what I need to be, and it's not up to me. Getting to spend time with you, I had adventures.
First off, yeah, don't let them hear you say that. Might get the wrong idea. And second, maybe that was before we were kids. You get to chart your own course, Angel. People keep telling me I could change, I can be better. Maybe you don't have to follow the map. Maybe you can plot your own course, do what you think is right. You don't have to be beholden to anything. And you don't want to do. You were always the strongest person I ever knew. Still think that. Alright, you made it to here, of all places. No gesture around him. Proof enough of that.
And
Follow
you
what your heart
don't
thinks is
think
right.
you don't think less of me for all this?
Less of you. Angel, I'm proud of you. You've done so much so quickly. I couldn't be anything less. I miss you. I miss you dearly. I felt like there's a hole in my chest that I could never fill. But don't think for a second that doesn't mean I'm not happy for you. I was just worried that something that happened to you, your family, I'd never see you again, knowing that you're...
How do you think I felt? Who else was gonna look out for you?
I got folks looking out for me now. It makes you feel any better.
It does.
He goes to reach up to lower his hat and... right.
Do we have that in storage? I could go get it for you.
No. I passed it off to a friend of mine, Echo. He's a good kid. He's got a good heart.
Surprised you kept it.
It's the only thing I had to remind me of you. Of course I kept it. Clothes can be replaced, cards can be reshuffled, but that can never be replaced.
You'll see her reach into her front coat pocket and she'll flip out a playing card. And she'll kind of twirl it between her fingers a little bit. Yeah, I guess I get what you mean.
And now look who's keeping souvenirs.
She'll tuck it back.
This is nice. Don't you have a whole prison to run? Don't get me wrong, I'd like nothing better for you to stay. You know, people look after responsibility. You can't drop it all on my behalf.
I'm the warden. I can do what I need to do, and Willem needs to step up to his expectations.
You know that rat was gonna throw me under the bus? I did a good thing. Got that punch thing out of circulation, and he was gonna throw it down on everybody's heads. You know how it works in prison. I was gonna be out to lunch.
Oh, I heard.
Thanks, by the way. You always were bailing me out.
Much as things change.
Even when you don't know it's me. What's his deal, anyway?
He knew my dad.
Oh. I see.
Kind of passed him up.
So I take it he doesn't exactly look fondly on you, then.
Not in the slightest.
Well, tough. You're doing far better for this prison than he ever could.
So tell me more about what you've been doing with the duck, then. I'm quite interested.
No. Well, he'll start to tell her kind of the long and short of what's been going on with him ever since he went into debt with the House of the Rising Duck.
Yep. And she's leaned in, chin on her hands, just intently listening.
Tell him the whole story, giving descriptions of everybody. He's kind of hamming it up a little bit, but there's a true genuineness to him that anybody watching would only have seen briefly come out and ran. Or like when he was like opening up to the party when they were on their previous job.
And in Ran, he'll feel a sense of nostalgia pulling back when you and Angel were kids and used to bring up these grand stories of your exploits and, you know, games and, you know, gambles that you took that you won, and her just hyping you up in spite of your stupidity. We'll pull away from that scene and get back to the other fellas. Hi, other fellas!
Uh-oh.
Howdy.
Hi.
I can just imagine during this entire thing, it's Echo literally just like, okay, Fling, you take this wire and you set it over there. I'm gonna set these charges here.
But then his mouth is just like on all fours, just...
Great. I wish I could use all fours like you could. Anyways, he puts a wire in his mouth and starts walking along the ladder.
Yep, we're rigging the fuck out of this fucking station.
As soon as we're ready, if we only need to do one cell, we can do one cell, but if we need to blow these supports, we'll set the charges for them.
Okay.
This is only if we get caught, though, and if we actually get the wrong room.
Okay.
Also, question, do we have any idea what room they are in?
No.
Fuck. Alright, we start doing rooms one by one and just opening small little holes and poking our heads out.
Ramiel, how you doing in the waiting room?
Sulking. He is very bad at this.
Cue the waiting room music. Just very tinny playing in on like a magical like intercom.
Song fucking sucks. I should probably get the hell out of here, huh?
Wait, oh my god, do I have a fabula point? Holy shit, do I have never before have I needed a fabula point more than I need right now. No, I don't.
Tougher.
Oh.
What do you want to do?
I will pay a fabula point for Coyote to do the thing he wants to do.
I wanted Quibbly to show up.
Jesus
like
fucking Christ.
out of the prison at that moment.
Let's get quickly Mick Trout out here.
We know he's in the prison. We know he's in the prison right now. Actually, he was last night. He might still be there. He might have
I'll
gotten
that
lost.
fucking,
Still looking for
fucking
Quincy.
point for him.
I'm gonna...
I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
I hate it here. Anyway, because I wasn't able to say it before. Good scene, Coyote.
Ew, that was a lot of fun, Luca.
Very good one.
I love your wife.
Oh. We love Angel in this house.
Sure. Thanks for the fabula point.
I
Ramiel,
figured this is a great way to get Ramiel roped in.
alright, Ramiel, as you're sulking,
That's an excellent segue.
and the guards present seem to be discussing some form of sports team that you do not give a single flying fuck about. You will watch Quigley saunter in in his fucking 4 foot nothing stature. Very quietly just be like, "Gentlemen," and he'll just help himself to the back room. He just kind of swings his way in and flies completely under everyone's radar.
Mr. McTrout, everyone.
He just glances over like, What? He's bamboozled. He's befuddled.
The guards didn't seem to notice.
Did you just see who walked by?
What?
The little man.
They look around.
He went that way. He points like up past the desk.
Yeah, he'll like look through like the window and he'll see this fucking grunkly ass man just fucking sauntering through the prison. He's like, "Ah, fuck, not again."
Not again.
And you'll see both of them rush back into the prison.
I'm back.
They're like, "Sir, we already told you there's no visiting hours." And you just hear off in the distance of the hallway, just, "Quincy!"
Totally worth the fabula point.
What's
Oh, thank you, Bear. Thank you so much.
You are welcome.
Thank you for enabling me.
Oh, I have to enable you now so I can beat you down later.
Excellent.
Friendship.
Friendship. You are my friend.
You are my best friend.
Oh.
So
Oh,
you're
second best friend.
Please.
True. All right, please continue, Luke.
So you're left with that, Ramil. You're now kind of
What?
just left alone in the waiting room.
Like, could I have just walked in? Like, it seems like it's not that big a deal.
You could try.
He is sorely tempted, but then he thinks better of it. It will do no one any good if he also gets arrested somehow.
You're right. I'm so glad the rest of your team is also making smart decisions. Thinking of thought out and rational decision making. Hi, Selman.
Uh-oh.
How we doing?
This is currently Selman over in open chat.
Man is drunk. On rage.
Man is drunk and enraged.
Let the record show that Bear put a YouTube link that I can't click on.
It is the Doom Eternal OST.
Oh my god. Oh god. Okay.
Oh, let me get a...
Man is man is sunderingly mad.
A little upsetty spaghetti.
A little nettled, as it were.
Yep. He is making his way to the prison. If there is anything in his way, it has a choice of not being in his way, or is going to stop being in his way very quickly and very forcefully.
Well, how convenient that just moments before this, Quigley has provided you a distraction, so there is no one in your way.
Uh-oh.
He is not trying to hurt anyone, but if they attempt to get between him and his goal, they are getting forcibly moved.
Ramil, you see Selman kind of barge into the room that you're in.
Oh, I
Oh,
fucking love this background track.
Focus up!
Yeah, focused up.
Seesaw, what are you doing here?
Ramil doesn't even register to him.
Yep, you see the door that leads to the back of the prison.
That door is getting kicked down.
As you're walking towards it, Ramil does in fact go and reach out to grab him by the arm. He's like, "What in the hell are you doing?"
He is getting a backhand.
Whoa.
Ramil is not normally he would be able to better brace himself to actually like take it better. He was not expecting it, so he does in fact simply get roughly thrown back and off, and it's like, well, what the? Excuse?
That door is coming down.
Yep, you kick it so the hinges crack and break off and the door can't swing
I've
close
lost
again.
audio. 1 second.
Oh no! No!
He got so mad he can't hear us anymore.
Okay. Now, sorry, I was locking in and accidentally unplugged my headset.
Oh, you're too close now.
Oh, sorry. You got it on your end, or do you need to make a adjust?
I know you said walking in, but I thought for a second you said locking in. I was like, oh,
no,
god.
I said locking in.
Okay, cool.
All right. As I said, you break the hinges on that door, so now it's stuck in the open position and it can't swing closed.
And he is just marching in, one heavy footfall in front of the other.
So
Anger visibly flowing.
in normal circumstances, this is where we would start like a sequence of like stealth checks on a clock to like make sure you go through. I would assume I'm safely assuming that we are not stealthing.
There is no thoughts here. There is a single-minded obsession that is going to be filled no matter what gets in its way.
Ow. I'm in danger.
Twould appear so.
Welp.
Ramil, what you doing?
Ramil would take a couple of moments to recollect himself, as that was not what he's expecting from that exchange. He is also a little pissed off at first. He does, however, actually take a second, just pause, and breathe. He remembers the last time he let his anger get the best of him. He set his own arm on fire. Let's not today. Why do I have to be the fucking voice of reason? And he starts walking through the now kicked open door.
Okay, you'll see guards chasing Quibbly one direction, and you'll see a stomping angry Selman in another direction.
At least he's not punching the guards. He starts trying to catch up to Selman. Selman, unfortunately, does have a good head start on him at this point.
Yep. Team Echo, how we feeling?
Would Echo be able to hear the footsteps of Selman
Nope.
down below?
Nope.
Okay.
Everything is going according to plan, and nothing is wrong.
I can just imagine, you know from the Spider-Man movie where he makes a full-on web that's just all, congressing at one distinct point.
Yep.
Think the cameras, except they're, C4 plastic explosives.
Oh my god.
And
To which then Echo is like he's got like a makeshift flashlight in his mouth as he's like wiring things, and with the flashlight in his mouth he goes, "We're good."
Left.
left.
Adjusting.
No, my left.
Wait. He holds up his fingers.
Is it you or me?
Our left's the same left. It's the first left.
So Yui.
Yeah.
Okay. Adjusting.
And good.
Okay. I think we're ready to blow.
Yep. You see Fling take a step back, hands on his hips, just admiring the work. It's beautiful.
Echo like walks over to him with the detonator in hand, and he goes for it. He stands next to Fling and then holds out a fist bump without looking at Fling.
He does it. He makes the fist bump explode.
I love these two.
We have outdone ourselves, my dear friend.
Yeah. Now we just need to find Gigi.
And Ran.
Yeah.
Fling. And Ran.
And Rand.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right. So, are we like? Do we know? Do we know if they're in the same cell, or are we just taking random cells and checking?
Oh no, I see her. She's over there. See, she's
Wait,
in the
what?
courtyard. Gigi!
And you will in fact see Gigi in her like prison garb, like out in the courtyard. It looks like they're not letting people back in.
Oh. Well, I'll be damned. Okay, you get her. That might mean that if Gigi's out in the courtyard, Rand's still in the building, which means Plan B of blowing up random rooms and checking.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Gigi's. You care more about Gigi. I know that. If you want to split up, we can split up.
No, your guy's important to you.
I'm just giving you the option. I know how much you care about Gigi, and how much she means to you.
Gigi, right here!
And you see a tiny little cat thumbs up shoot out from a crowd.
She's good.
Okay, brilliant. Let's go.
Alright, Fling will follow you wherever you go.
I need to do this every single time, because every single time I think of Fling and Echo running across someplace to like find a destination, it's just, you just hear.
Yep, they go a walking.
These two do be walking.
Selman, we have run into a bit of a snag, it would seem, as a guard has noticed you crossing by and is giving you the ye old, oi, what's all this then? You can't be in here kind of situation.
Mm-hmm.
And is getting in your way.
He is going to be grabbed and shoved out of the way.
Amelia, you just watch this man push a cup
Painfully.
into a wall.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm not sure if you've noticed, but something is wrong.
Yeah.
And that guard will blow his whistle and sound an alarm that will carry you through as the prison goes into jailbreak mode.
Uh-oh.
Ah, God.
In the background, Flang, move to Plan C.
Okay, which one's that?
Everything. We blow everything.
Okay!
No.
Ran,
Jesus
while you're having
Christ.
God, I'm a
a
fucking monster.
while you're having your lovely moment, the lights go dim, the lights start flashing, you hear alarms.
What the hell? Looks over at Angel, raises an eyebrow.
She's already putting her cap back on, and the joy on her face has vanished.
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Back to work.
Right. Yeah, no, okay. Where do you need me to be?
I need you to stay here.
Angel, I can help.
You're an inmate, you're a prisoner. My job is to make sure you stay out of trouble. This is the best way to do that.
Okay.
She puts
All
a
right.
hand on your cheek.
He's gonna
I'll be back.
close his eyes and reach up and wrap his hand around her fingers.
She just smiles softly at you. Don't worry, I'll be back. Just have to handle this quick.
Okay. Be safe.
and she will leave you.
Ran, not above theatrics, will go around to the other side of the desk facing towards the door and amuse himself with shuffling his deck. The sound of the ripple shuffling can be heard down the hallway as she's walking away.
Guards will be flooding to your position at this point, Selman.
He is not above attacking them right now if they continue to get in his way. He's not going for kill shots, but he is using the flat of the anchor as almost a fan to push them out of the way.
Oh.
Alright, so given that you're not really stopping to fight these guys and you're more barreling towards them, I'm gonna hold off on calling this combat yet.
Mm-hmm.
But I am gonna need you to make checks to get these guys out of your way.
Understood.
So compared to you, they're pretty short, but they're trained to be guards and handle some, scrappy guys and make sure they stay in line when they're in prison. So DC's gonna be 13. I guess might from you.
Yep. Alright, rolling it. He is going to Fabula that.
For what and how?
Obsession.
That'll do
There
it.
is one goal. Everything else in front of him is just chaff before the scythe.
Y'all feel a touch of blind rage in here. It's just me. Oh,
Ran, why does the room feel cold?
I don't know. I just got a shiver down my spine.
Reroll both or just one?
Well, if you want to get a 13 with only re-rolling the 1, you need at least a 7 on it.
Yeah, I'll reroll both.
It's worse.
That's not much better. Actually, that is
One whole thing better.
almost worse. Yeah.
You are
I do not have anything that would cause this to go better.
You are getting restrained by guards. It is slowly turning into a dog pile. Ramil, you are watching this all happen, and you see guards coming towards you, because you also should not be back here.
He, for his part, just kind of sighs. This is just great. He holds up his hands. I saw that man run in through the door. There wasn't anybody at the front desk. I was worried somebody was gonna get hurt. I'll see myself out if I'm causing a problem.
All good then, if we hold you for questioning.
Yeah, of course.
Alright. You have 2 guards put hands on your shoulders and will escort you to a side room to be questioned about what is happening here. Selman, you are put in handcuffs. Echo!
Explosion time.
Go ahead.
Explosion time.
Explosion time.
Are we doing this?
Oh, Christ.
I feel like out of anything, the most sound plan at this moment is the plan that was actually made by Echo and Flynn.
It is.
And that is the fact that there are literally explosives rigged across the entire prison right now. Echo is running. He looks to Fling. They don't see anything right now as to what's happening right now, and then he just stops. And then he looks to Fling and says, "Fling, do it."
Yes! And he will push it.
Oh,
Random rooms, an entire. Actually, wait. Do you want me to explain it, or do you want to explain it, Luca?
Cook.
Cook, my boy, cook.
The sewer system is a long-running area.
Oh no.
there are a lot of different rooms that are, known to have sewers beneath them. Every single point of entry, from both bathrooms, offices, fountains, water fountains, including possibly, if Luca will allow it, including the room that Ran and Angel were probably talking in.
Oh Jesus!
I am.
Rooms
Oh,
upon
Christ.
rooms, including possibly a fire hydrant for the funny. Like literally, I'm pretty sure
That's just
either
was
Echo
disrespectful.
or yeah, I'm pretty sure either Echo or Fling would have just went. Okay, but for even more added fact, add one to a fire hydrant.
It'll be funny.
They all go
Cherry
off
bomb in the fire.
at once. And as there are
my-
probably guards that are dogpiling on Selman and leading Ramil around, there is just a ginormous, just
Oh my god.
Was that intentional or is
That's
Key
the
okay?
sound effects we love.
Oh, that was intentional. Do not
Okay,
worry.
I just wanted to make sure because I'm like, either he's making a bunch of banging on purpose or my man just fell out of his chair.
No,
Because
no.
that sounded like
There's-
the distinct sound of a man falling out of his chair.
There is a rumbling and then all-out panic explosions in all different directions. I don't
His
know
eyes
if
starts twitching.
You watch as rooms all across the prison exterior are exploded into, now exposed to the open air. I'm assuming these explosives were constructed in such a way to be for demolition and not, harm.
Oh, no, of course not. Just specifically demolition.
Okay.
Do
Structural
they start any-
destruction.
do they start any fires though, intentionally or not?
I'm gonna leave that to Luca.
Second.
Oh no.
Key, high or low?
Low.
Good.
Low is
That was a
my
not
God.
critical one.
Key, this shit went off without a hitch.
Fucking thermite from Rainbow
Is that
Six Siege, baby.
That is a 1 on a D100.
Jesus
It's a good thing you didn't call
Christ.
high, huh?
It does not get lower than that, fellas. No one is harmed.
Jesus Christ.
No fires are started. You did exactly what you set out to do, which is just create an exit for basically every single cell in the prison.
Echo is now rushing himself, whether it be from the adrenaline of the explosions or from the sheer fear in his heart for trying to get this done, possibly having hurt people, and now realizing that this is exactly probably why people look at him the way they do. And he is desperate to find Ran. He needs to find Ran, and he needs to get him out of here. If it's going to be worth anything, he needs to find him.
Ran.
Mm-hmm.
Angel was only gone for like a minute, maybe less, before hell breaks loose. And you hear basically the sound of the prison getting blown out.
Oh, Jesus. What in the hell? And he's gonna stand up. So, was this one of the rooms that got blasted into?
This would actually be an interior room, so you don't actually have an access to the wall.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's an interrogation room, so... Or no, this was...
This is an office.
This is Warren's office, yeah. Or sorry, what's his name?
Technically, it's
Rooms.
Angel's office.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Rand's gonna stand and look in great concern. He's gonna grind his teeth together. And he's flip-flopping between whether he goes or stays. He closes his eyes. And he's still standing, but he doesn't move. I'm gonna trust you on this one, Angel. I'm gonna trust you, just... Please be right. Please.
Thankfully, because Echo ran a 1, Angel hasn't been hurt.
Oh boy.
So that's good.
I'm so glad. I'm so fucking
Ran, yeah, no, Ran stays where he is for now. He's not even handcuffed, I think, at this point. He's just...
You are not, because you walked into that office freely.
Voluntarily, yeah.
Yeah. I need a minute.
Yep. Yep. Nope. Take your time. It's all good.
This is a chill session, guys. We're just...
Chill session.
I'm just gonna name it. This episode's just gonna be named Reunions.
Yep.
Yep.
I love this episode so much.
This episode is such a cascade of, I know this is the worst possible idea that I can be doing, but god damn it, is it good story.
We have simultaneously
Like,
had...
I feel so bad as a player, but I know that it's so good.
No, this is awesome. Like, this don't...
No,
Yeah,
like, I don't feel bad as in, like, oh, I wish I hadn't done that. I feel bad as in, I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
Out of
Hey,
character,
maybe-
I'm enjoying this. In
Maybe
character
Angel will
reveals-
be chill about it.
Maybe she'll
Oh,
be chill
not
about
a
it.
chance.
Okay, she will be, but this is Warren, like the co-warden.
Willem.
Yeah,
Willem.
Willem. Thank you. If you'll excuse my language, fuckface McGee. He's gonna use this as ammunition against Angel, and it's gonna be so bad. Oh God, Oh, okay. All right. Dear God. Okay.
So, Selman, you are in handcuffs, and they are attempting to escort you into a cell when everything explodes.
Including the cell that they're putting him in.
Yep.
Second chance, baby.
Someone's gonna try and break these cuffs.
You can't break these cuffs.
Give me like a might. And
Watch
yeah,
me.
you can't break these cuffs, so the DC is 16.
I'll break these cuffs.
Oh.
Yo!
Oh no! Oh
You
no!
wanna- you wanna evoke
breaking
a-
these
you have a-
cuffs.
Oh, he's breaking
Do you-
Yes, he is invoking a bond if he needs to.
I am...
Oh no!
Okay.
You want to know what bond he's invoking?
What?
I think I can guess.
Elliot.
Yep.
Oh.
Because he's doing all of this to basically pay Rand back for not being there. That's the entire reason he's doing this, is because Rand needs to have the punishment that is fitting a mutineer.
Oh.
Jeez.
Oh no.
I just wanted you to meet your wife, dog.
And that's a critical on roll too.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me? So I need you to, take an opportunity.
Did we ever implement opportunities in here, or is it still in the Discord?
It's still in the Discord. If you go to checks,
Okay.
it's the second image.
Thank
How
you.
you feeling, Coyote?
Fuck, I'm so dead.
You're fine.
You just need to let Echo find you first before Selman can.
You said it was under checks? There we go.
Check second image.
I am going... Oh, I could be really interesting if I wanted to do this one. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I choose faux pas.
Uh-oh.
What do you do?
Oh wait, it doesn't bring a creature to the scene. It is only those in the scene. My
It's
apologies.
it's an incriminating statement.
You're looking for plot twist.
I am going to do plot twist, and there's only one person in this prison who can stand up to the raging berserker that is currently making his way through here. The warden has arrived to put order back into her prison.
And lo, it is so.
Hey, Joel!
Your girlfriend's about to die.
Oh no.
She's not smiling. What do you think you're doing?
Having broken the cuffs, picks up the anchor and stares at her. And she has probably been around long enough to tell when someone is lost. So far lost in their own insanity that there's not a whole lot to do. There's a mutineer in this prison. He will find justice. And I don't care how many people I have to walk through to deliver it myself.
I am the warden. This is my prison. The only justice that exists here is mine.
Step aside or stand down, or you're going to be face down in the floor.
It's initiative time.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hey, Coyote, how are you feeling?
Oh, I mean, this is definitely a way to show off Angel's skills. Good luck, Bear.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Good luck, my guy.
Because I know things. And this, I am fucked.
Nah, you're just gonna roll like crazy.
I
right
don't
now.
even know her kit. So...
I do.
Remind me what the initiative check is, because when I click the button, it just pulls up a thing.
If you do
A configure check.
If you do group check, it's shift click for initiative check.
Oh, thank you.
However, you're not in a group. 8 is not gonna cut it.
Nope.
This is gonna be so bad. This
is
so
going
bad.
to be really bad and really good at the same fucking...
Oh.
Echo.
Hello. I'm Echo.
Hi, welcome to the prison.
I'm loving it so much. Echo is looking for Ran.
Sure, make me an insight. Now make me like
Based.
what's your worst stat?
My worst stat would be, I believe, strength.
Okay, cool. I want you to do an insight dex because you're running around. This is a speed factor also, because
No worries.
help.
So, quick question, Luca. You said that most of the people were in the yard and not being let back in.
Well, there's not really an inn to get let back into now, is there?
Great. Well, at least they have most of the prisoners cordoned off.
Except for the fact that one of the charges is for the courtyard, I would assume.
Fuck.
You know, the one where it specifically was, hey, Fling sees Gigi and points at a specific area for Gigi to go to. But I will be making that open check. Insight, dexterity, no modifier. Rolling.
Is Fling with you?
Is Fling with me?
Yeah, he was running with you. He said that, you know, they found Gigi. Now he's helping make sure you find Ran because he knows Ran's important to you.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get a +2 to that, so that's a 12.
What a good bean.
Hooray!
I love Fling. I love Fling so much. He's my boy.
Causing so many problems.
In checking doors, you will run into one of the warden's offices. And you will find Ran, you'll see the door open, and for a split second, you're really hoping it's Angel. It's not.
Echo bashes the door open with his shoulder, or as
Ran.
he is holding his rifle, and he goes, Ran!
Ran looks up. Hey, Echo? What the hell are you doing here?
Saving you.
Saving me? Echo, I was serving my time. What are you? What?
We don't have. We need to go.
1 second. Ran, I just need you to make an insight really quick.
Yeah. if he realizes what's happening.
Yes.
Yeah. I think he probably has the he's a criminal. He knows how to put this together,
This
but
one-
yeah. Oh wow. No.
In this moment, the idea that people would go to this level is out of your mind. Surely they wouldn't be this stupid.
No. Echo, it's sit down.
Ran, we have to go. Ran.
Echo. Okay.
Echo slaps.
Hardy
Ran.
har.
With this slap, you will notice that Echo wearing your hat, there is no light in his eye that he had previously when you first met him. That joy and wonder, it seems to be gone right now. And as he slapped you, he takes his hat, shoves it into your arms, as he quickly says, I'm not giving you an option with this. We are leaving right now, and I'm not losing another friend. Please, Ran.
He's gonna turn back and he's gonna look at Echo with the red sort of spreading on his cheek. He's gonna look a lot more serious than Echo has ever seen him. Echo, somebody stopped me before I made a mistake that I couldn't take back, and so I'm gonna do the same for you now. Explain what is happening.
Elliot's
I'm
dead.
Mistaken. What?
I'm just gonna give the scene to them really quick.
Go for it.
Angel and someone just like, oh, not for us.
There we go.
Echo takes his rifle. Oh,
Give me a second. There we go. You'll
Echo
you think?
Echo takes his rifle and starts like racking it as it starts to steam. And then he looks up again. This time his face looking as if it's lost all hope. We've already blown up the outer walls of this prison just to get inside. I'm not leaving you. Elliot is dead. And I can't handle just leaving another person. I'm sorry. Please.
Ran is going to slowly walk towards Echo. And put a hand on the gun. And slowly push it down. Before you make a mistake, you're gonna regret. He's gonna slowly push it down and pull Echo into a hug.
The wetness, it's already happened once. I shouldn't be letting it happen again, but please. Ran, Elliot's dead.
I heard you.
Elliot's dead.
Echo? He's gonna slowly push Echo out until he's got his hands on both of his shoulders. He's looking him dead in the eye. With one hand on his hat to his chest and the other on his shoulder. Echo, I want you to look at me and listen to what I have to say. There is not a place in the world that I am more safe than in this prison. I don't know why y'all broke in, but you need to break out before they find you and before they learn who you are.
But what about you?
He's gonna
We can't just leave
gonna-
without you.
He's gonna smile gently, as I say, Don't you worry about me. I got an angel on my side. If you're here, he's gonna stand up straight and square his back. He's gonna look out the door, set his jaw. That means the rest are as well. I don't know how you got in or how you weren't stopped, but you need to go now.
It's not gonna be that hard. Me and Fling blew up almost every single wall on the prison.
Okay. Okay. Then you're on riot control.
What?
Echo. I was gonna be out, very likely, within the coming weeks. Maybe less. Probably less, given how well I've been behaving. All we needed was time. Time that we don't have now. So we're gonna clean up the mess that we made. Understand?
Luca,
Yeah?
may Echo start a project.
Oh.
So typically we're supposed to only do these in rest scenes, but out of curiosity, what is it?
You know how Echo knows the story, or at least was told about the Rubik's Cube of Barrier turning into a bunch of brambles that trapped Vermeil and Gigi together?
Oh. I'm aware.
Can you start mass making a way to repair the walls using those brambles?
Hmm. I mean, it's basically just barrier, but like on a wall. So
On a mass scale.
So it shouldn't be hard. Yeah, what's up?
I have something to chime in with. That might also be a solution that Vermeil might be pursuing independently, just to run by the group.
I do want to check in on you in a second because
Yeah.
you're in a weird spot.
Yes, the reason why I'm positing this is ice is a significant barrier. Guess who has magic powers that can manifest ice? I'm just putting that out there for you to chew on. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Echo will look to Ran. If only it was a rest scene, I'd ask for a bond to be made, but...
We'll have time later.
Mm-hmm. Echo will look at Ran, wipe the tears from his eyes, and just simply say, "You're the only one I trust right now. If you want to stay here, I'll help." And he'll then throw his backpack to the desk and start taking out parts. Mostly focused on a square cube-like magisphere.
Oh boy.
All right, pull up project rules. We'll get to work on that.
No worries.
I'm just gonna send Ran on his way.
Problems.
I'm gonna send Ran on his way real quick, and then we can cut to others. He's gonna look over at Echo and go, "I know what you said, Angel, but this is beyond me now, and if I don't act, it's gonna get a hell of a lot worse. Please forgive me." And he's going to walk over to the door of the office, put his hat on, and say, "Echo, when I close this door, you do whatever you need to do to get those barriers shut. Or those entryways shut. I need to go find those other two chuckleheads. Make sure they're not getting themselves into trouble. If you're here, they're likely here too."
Just know that I came here for you. Please be careful. I need you.
Am I ever not careful? And he's gonna tip his hat.
As soon as he's out the door, Echo will quite literally just say, "How the hell am I supposed to know that?"
Fling, who was here the whole time, is just working on your cubes now.
Fling! I my baby boy, I missed him!
Fling seems
Later.
like the kind of type who would know this is not my time.
Alright, and Ran is
Gigi's the
heading
talker.
towards
He
the
knows how to
largest-
shut up.
Yeah, Ran's heading towards the largest disturbance he can hear.
End of scene.
Mm-hmm.
You ever hear the sound of a chain whip echoing through a bunch of halls and other things where it just crackles like thunder?
Oh, Jesus Christ, he was running straight for that.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Alright, let's get
Oh boy.
let's get these blurbos in the combat. In the
Well, let's hit up Cole first.
yeah,
Mm.
I'm getting it set up.
What's Remiel doing?
That depends significantly on how the guards that were escorting him respond to the, explosions.
You are reduced to one guard trying to move you while the other is trying to see what just happened to the prison.
Where the fuck is Mr. McTrapped? Where is he?
All right.
Dead.
Now,
I'm free, finally.
all right. Now, fella, I get you don't know who I am, but it seems like things are a bit of a problem right now. If you didn't know, I'm a bit of a magical kind of guy. I'm willing to help out if you let me. Or you can have me put in a cell and have whatever hell goes on, goes on.
Let's do a willpower-based persuasion.
Okie dokie. Willpower?
Yes.
Gotcha.
That is enough. It is not hard to convince him.
It's a bit of a shitty situation.
Yeah, he'll hands off your shoulder.
Look, like I said, I don't know what's going on, but it sounded like a lot of walls just went down. Now, if you can show me to a place where I can get a good eye view on things, I might be able to start sealing them up with some ice.
Yeah, okay, okay. And he'll show you to whichever wall, whichever exterior wall is closest, and you'll see peppered throughout the entire wall will be very precise explosion-made entry points.
I really hope I don't know who did this.
It's flawless team synergy, guys. I look at Coming Shores, I look at Fading Tides, I'm balanced.
More like a well-oiled machine.
You know what? I'm not mad. Let's just chill out.
I would put up a Romeo patience counter, but it'll last like 2 fucking circles before we're there, so.
He's actually trying. Like, he is making an active effort to keep himself calm because a lot of his magic is heavily tied to his emotions. He wants ice. He needs to be cold.
Get out.
I need to be chill.
He just takes in a really deep breath. And as he exhales, it actually comes out with frost as he is going to attempt to utilize his ritual elementalism again in order to then begin encasing the exterior walls in ice.
Okie dokie.
Are you okay with that?
Yes, sir. We're gonna use that as an objective rather than casting a spell. It's still gonna take the mana, or is it you're doing the ritual? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So if it's just one wall hole that you're doing,
Well, he's trying to start the ice and just have it sort of spread and encase the entire wall, so it's less precision and more just volume.
yeah, but that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking how big of an area you are trying to affect right now.
A rather large one, I would imagine.
Okay. So as much as a room count?
I think that's fair.
Or more a house worth of space.
I guess it's more accurate for the house size.
Okay, so that's large.
Yes.
And I guess you're blocking a passage. Okay, difficulty level 7. 60 MP.
I don't possess 60 MP.
Yeah, that's why you gotta do smaller areas.
Fair.
However, do you have any ingredients on you?
Ingredients such as...
The goo that you guys keep collecting from monsters, as an example. Some of the stuff that Echo has.
It is not on my sheet, so I don't believe so.
Unfortunate.
Yes. Well, I guess we're gonna go with room size.
Okie dokie. That would be 40 then, I believe.
Yogi dokie. I will spend it, and you do want me to do the ritual elementalism roll?
Yep.
Gotcha.
That's enough.
That'll do.
Okay, you'll be able to seal off a room's, like, worth of holes, which is still a decent amount since you're not holding up the full room, just the parts of it that are frozen up.
Mm-hmm.
So, about 3 or 4, you'll be able to patch out.
By the time that he's done with it, his lips are very well blue, and he is shivering. This is why I really don't like ice. Look, we're gonna need a bit of a breather, but I can try and do some more here in a little while if any want.
Want like a hot chocolate, man?
That would be nice, actually, if you got one.
He doesn't have one on you, but he runs off.
Thanks. He will then go into his items and produce a little blue sippy to start restoring his MP.
Baby straw.
While I'm waiting for my hot chocolate, I'm gonna drink my Gatorade.
Pretty much. I'm trying
Okay.
to find that on the new sheet, but continue.
It's
Sorry, I
on
don't
your
wanna
group
hold things up.
sheets.
Group sheets. You're right.
I didn't want to clog your guys' sheets with stuff that's like communal and not set, so just you guys can take those from the group sheet. Anyway.
Here we go. Yeah.
Hey, Salmon.
Hi.
So ready for this. I'm so fucking ready for this.
Think. No, it's too happy. No. Oh. I'm just gonna go back to this one. A classic.
Mm-hmm.
Brilliant.
Okay. Unfortunately, initiative is going to not you.
Yep.
Here we go.
Yep.
Boy. Well,
Oh,
ladies and gentlemen, this man's gonna die.
Rest in pieces.
Alright, she is out of the gate going to unfurl from her arm guards 2 sets of just like a reel of chain. She dual wields chain whips, and they have little kind of a Morning Star situation on the end of each of them.
Spellman is unfazed. If you're not going to move, then I will force you.
She is not entertaining you in conversation.
Oh. Oh, well, that's hilarious.
Okay. She crits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It wasn't. You know what? It wasn't supposed to loop. But I think this is better.
Oh my god.
This one do. No, I like this one. Keeping this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, you take 15 light damage.
Mm-hmm.
You suffer shaken.
Mm-hmm.
She gets an opportunity. I never know what to do when I get the opportunity.
I cannot see Selman's token, so I cannot select it to be taking the damage.
You should have access to it even if it's hidden. You own it.
Weird. Okay, I think I got it, maybe.
Okay, I'm just gonna put him up here then.
There we go. I got it. And then shaken. There we go. Got it.
Yay!
Selman is going to activate Ecdysis.
I didn't do my opportunity yet. Slow down.
Sorry.
Tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
It's my turn to use plot twist.
Oh.
Bring me my cowboy.
Hey yo.
Hell yeah. Alright. With that, I will be using Ecdysis to gain light resistance.
Welcome to the party.
As yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Is that your turn?
No, that's a response to her attack.
Sorry.
So, actually, with Aran here, his plan changes. He is rushing for Ran as soon as he sees him. Traitor!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Selman?
Like, completely ignoring Angel and just bum rushing Ran.
Oh god. Oh god.
It's your
Okay.
turn.
That'll probably be a check to get to him,
Yeah,
I guess, rather than
I would
a
imagine
combat.
that it would be. I would imagine it'd be a clock or a check to get through.
I mean, not necessarily, because it's like in combat. Like if your
True.
objective right now is
You can just go after somebody else. That's true.
He would just grab Ran by the collar and lift him up. Like Anchor is on the floor, he is just holding the cowboy up by his collar.
There is shock on Rand's face as he's like kicking and grasping at the massive hands that are around his throat.
Are you choking him, or are you just grabbing him by the
Just
like,
grabbing him. He's not choking him.
Oh, so does he have a hand around the neck or at the front of his shirt?
Collar.
Collar, cool.
So being that close, you would actually see that Selman's skin and eyes are fucking weird right now.
What?
Like, not natural.
Hell happened to you?
You did! You left us! And he slams him into the wall.
Rand, take minor damage. That would be 10 points.
Okay, cool.
You left us, and because of you, Elliot's fucking dead! And he's gonna toss him.
Which way is he tossing him? Probably away from Angel, I guess?
Yes.
Or towards Angel. Cool. Yeah,
Like,
he's getting down and rolling.
He's not even picking up the anchor. He is just 100% laser focused on Ram. You hadn't pulled your stupid fucking scam. You bilge rats!
Hold on. Time out. He's gonna like do the like T with his hands.
Selman, what is your action for this round?
It would be just objective.
Okay.
Which his objective is Ran.
I don't.
If I need to take a different action, I would say guard is probably.
Sure, let's do let's do an opposed check against Angel for you to get away from her.
Okay.
How are you getting away from her?
Oh, he's just straight barreling through her. Like, there is no finesse. There is no
Dex
mental.
might it is, then.
Alright. What are we hitting? Oh, right, it's whatever she rolls, so...
Might index.
Yeah, that sounds about right. She most certainly wins.
She will keep you from pursuing Rand further.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So, Angel gets the next 3 turns.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And you made her a bit angry.
Oh no.
So we're just gonna...
That is a miss. And a counterattack. Selman did drop his anchor, though. So he is bare knuckle brawling this. Which
Okay.
he's not doing damage.
So not doing damage.
Because unarmed strike does not have rolling HR0 unarmed strike means it's not doing any damage.
Oh.
Because it is high roll plus 0.
Well. So it should be the
That,
high roll.
that was an intentional choice. But the thing is, counterattack does a high roll, does not do high roll. It just does whatever damage the weapon does.
Ah, okay, I understand.
Yep. It was an intentional choice. He's not trying to fight her. He's just trying to get her out of his way.
Okay, good to know. Another one.
That one's gonna hit.
This takes 16 physical damage.
That puts him into crisis. That also provokes a counterattack. That one will, however, actually do damage.
Cool.
And because of that, biophagy activates. As does, I believe, adrenaline. So that does... I think adrenaline's already active.
Oh.
It's auto.
Yep. So... I got to recover his HP, which is he recovers 10 HP.
Are we having fun yet?
I'm having so much fun.
Jesus.
It's almost 2 a.m. and we're supposed to stop, but I don't want to stop.
I unfortunately might have to go. I'm in the morning. I'm sleepy now.
Would you like us to stop?
I mean, I'm not participating. I can check the VOD later if you all want to continue, but...
If we want to just resolve this part of the scene, we can, and then keep it going the next time so we're not going too far.
Well, next time is gonna be in January.
Right! Oh god!
If we
Cliffhanger.
want to take a pause here and then do another odd job session, I'd be okay with that.
I don't wanna though.
I know, neither do I. This is too much juice.
I would like to point out you also have work in the morning.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
like work from home though.
I mean, I get it.
Okay.
I defer to GM.
Well, I'm gonna smack you again and then I'll think about it.
See how much dopamine
Alright,
this one
that's
gets me.
17. He is back in crisis.
Cool. Top of the round. She's gonna do it again. I don't know why, but I think you made her mad.
I think so too. It might have something to do with the fact that he punched her in the face and then literally absorbed her blood.
But,
No, it definitely has to do with who the fuck you're fucking with right now being random.
Probably. So that also provokes a counterattack. Don't think that's gonna hit.
It does.
Okay. So that is healing. And yeah, no, that's doing the right damage.
Okay, now it's your turn. Hey, Ran, how are you feeling?
oh god, he's watching these two people he cares about slugging it out, and he's trying to find a moment to intervene, but He doesn't know what to do.
She's calling for you to get away from this guy.
Angel, something ain't right with him. This isn't the Selman I know.
You know him?
He's one of my crew. The delivery crew.
You're no crew of mine anymore, you bilge rat!
Your turn, Selman.
He is just trying to get past, Angel again. Dex Mite?
Yep.
I'm gonna fabula point that.
Okay. Off of what? Obsession again? Yeah.
Yep. Better.
Cool.
Also, because I used a fabula point, I get to use Indomitable Spirit, which at level 1 recovers 5 HP.
You're able to break away from Angel.
He's rushing over to Ran and just... Hey, Coyote, 1 or 2?
2.
2? He is going to scoop him up and put him against the wall again and just stare at him. They're dead because of you! Because you had to run away to this stupid fucking prison!
I was arrested! The hell do you want from me?
Accountability! And slams him again.
Take another minor.
Justice!
Another 9. Okay.
Oh, another 10, like another minor damage.
Oh, another 10? Okay, 23.
And he's just... Yeah, he's just angry and taking it out completely on Rand.
I don't know what happened out
He's
there.
in the fucking abyss because of you. Because you weren't there. Because you couldn't stop it. You get the feeling that he stopped talking about you a little while ago.
How do you know how it was supposed to turn out? Huh?
I know that you should have been there. And he throws him again. This time, throws him at Angel.
Oh god. Hey, there's a yeehaw man flying at you, Angel.
I got it!
Bye!
Alright, she's gonna use her turn, I guess, to objective catch you.
Here I find you, standing side by side with the fucking warden.
I got you!
Oh. Oh, thanks. Leaning heavily against her. Selma, if you just stop for 5 minutes, we can talk this out.
I'm done talking.
I don't want to hurt you, Selman.
Then
But you're not in your
sit there
right
and
mind.
bleed. You'll be heading to the abyss soon enough. You and everyone else.
He's gonna grit his teeth and look Angel in the eye.
Angel is not looking at you at all. She has positioned herself between you and Selman.
He's going to reach up and put a hand on her shoulder.
She'll look.
Let me try and talk him down.
You're gonna need to convince her.
Yeah. Yep.
I need you to do contesting willpower with her.
Full willpower.
Oh, I forgot that if I click the token, if I right click, I can just do a post check.
Well.
You win. She will begrudgingly allow you to proceed.
He's gonna slowly walk.
I'm just gonna shuffle you into the turn order for a second.
Yeah, forward. And he's gonna take the deck of cards out of his pocket. And he's gonna go, see? No tricks. And he's gonna basically, you know when you bend a deck in half and you sort of let it just fly everywhere?
52 card pickup.
Yep. They're all hitting the ground. He's gonna hold both of his hands up. Don't want to fight you, Selman.
And then accept the justice a traitor deserves. A mutineer deserves.
I don't know what happened to Elliot out there. And believe me, I'm gonna have my own time to grieve. But I'm in here because I was trying to do something to help him.
A lot of help you did sitting in this cushy jail cell.
You think I don't
He was
fucking know
getting
that?
thrown into the abyss.
Rand looks like he was slapped.
Actually, when it was quite literally slapped.
There is a hint in Selman's eyes for a fraction of a second that looks almost like regret. Like, I should not have said what I just said. And it is immediately replaced with the same sick, oily, slimy rage that is exuding from him.
I know I spin a lot of bullshit, Selman. But you're never gonna listen to anything I say, listen to me now. Were it within my power, I would have done everything to stop that from happening. But you couldn't have known. Nobody could have known where that would go. And I'm not gonna lay down and die because I don't know the future. I made a gamble and I lost. Fair is square. I'm gonna carry that for the rest of my goddamn days. But you don't need to take this gamble. Just walk away. Walk away and leave. It don't have to go down like this.
There's only one way this ends. With a traitor and the end of a plank.
You're a better man than this, Silman. Don't throw everything you worked for away.
Elliot thought I was too. Look where it fucking got him.
And do you think if
Falling
he
to
was
the
here...
bottom of the precipice.
And if you think he was here, you want you acting like this? God's sakes, man, look at yourself. You think
There's,
Elliot, of all people, would want you doing this?
there is hesitation. There is tears. There is a mind fighting against an otherworldly corruption. But the words continue to spell out. Doesn't matter what he would have wanted. He's fucking dead, and that's on your head.
And I'll spend the rest of my life atoning for that. But this is not the way you do it, Captain. If you really think that this is the best thing to do,
Pick up that anchor and bury it in my fucking head.
He didn't even notice the anchor was at his feet until you pointed it out.
You'll be killing 2 friends this day.
There is hesitation. The movements are stilted as if they are being fought against with every fiber of his being. He picks up the anchor and looks at it. And Selman fights against whatever the fuck is doing this to him. There is a guttural scream from him, like someone is tearing apart at the seams. And he hesitates. He puts the anchor on the ground and is hesitating, like half of him wishes to swing, to swing, to swing until there is nothing left of the mutineer but blood and gore. And there is a half of him that sees that this is one of his crew, that this oil is just on the surface and he cannot break through it. But he is trying to.
Angel, you will see behind Rand's back, and you would remember from the days of playing poker with him, he's making the poker gesture for call at this point behind his back. The second it changes to fold, you know Rand well enough. You know when he knows when to throw in the towel.
Yeah.
If this goes sideways, you'll know the signal.
Yep, it only really takes an eye flick for her to keep track of what's happening there. She is waiting.
Selman.
He takes a very hesitant step forward, almost like a puppet on a string. This ain't how it ends, and we both know it.
Luck's never been that good. I'm well aware.
You know how this has to end.
No. No, that's how you think this has to end, Selman.
There is a moment of clarity in his eyes when he says, "You know how this has to end." There are tears running down his cheek.
No. No, because the captain I know is far stronger than that.
The distance is closed. The anchor is raised.
And there is a stubborn lip from Ran. The tears start falling down his face. But he's fiercely defiant. I'm not letting another friend die. Because of me.
The
Maybe.
anchor comes down and
Maybe
misses
it-
him by an inch. The sound resonates through the halls. As Ran would be the only one to be able to see it from as close as he was. Selman's free hand pushed the other one out of the way. Selman throws up black bile and collapses to the floor.
Selman? Selman! Hey! Hey!
I think we can end session there.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Ah!
Oh my god.
What are you guys doing to me, dude?
You told me to be in the moment. This was the moment.
That's pretty good.
I very much wanted
Holy
to.
fuck.
I very much wanted to give Angel her flowers there. God damn, she was gonna tear Selman apart.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Luca. Oh.
Listen, I
Oh.
proved that she can. I proved that she gets
Oh.
4 turns.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, she's scary. My wife's scary.
Listen, when she was saying she was the one who always looked out for you and the muscle, she was not lying.
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
He was always the strong one.
Oh, fuck. How do you feel about that one, Coyote?
Give a shaky thumbs up. Oh boy.
Get out of the scene.
Ah.
Get out of here.
Right click. You right click on over the chat box.
Yeah.
There you go, brother. That was fun.
Oh, yeah.
You maniacs.
Perfectly executed plan, boys. Good job. Love the
As-
synergy.
As
I'd like
Fading
to be.
Tides is wont to do, of course.
I like how
excuse
we
me.
were actually on 4 different pages.
Ew.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know about them, but Echo's plan was shoddy at best.
And yet it turned out flawlessly. It would have worked too.
Mhm.
It
worked
also
perfectly.
would have worked if everyone just left you alone.
Yeah, yeah. You know, we could have just waited for visiting hours, talked to you the next day.
Yeah, Ramil was the Ramil.
Ramil had the right idea.
He did.
Luca, also speaking of which, we can discuss project later, but I have an idea of at least the basic
You got time.
cost.
We got until next year.
I don't know how much longer I'll have either, as I am also moving, and I don't know if I'll be able to be around for those.
I keep losing players, dude. At this rate, I'm gonna be bet down to like a normal play size group.
I definitely know that I will only be gone for about less than a month. I
Okay.
hope.
Well, given the
if
fact that
not-
sessions are 2 weeks apart, I think that's like 2 sessions at most.
Mhm.
Yo.
At best, I can probably attend. It just will be on a shoddy mic from a laptop.
I'll live.
I will also live.
Holy shit, dude.
Holy shit, that was
I feel good about that session.
That was incredible.
That was
I'm sorry for
fun.
Echo slapping Ran. I'm so sorry.
No, it
Oh
was
no,
great.
no, that was great. That was awesome.
I
Did
felt
you-
Sorry
like he
for
was.
quite literally everything Selman did this
Oh,
episode.
you're fine.
We have so much to fucking track. We have to deal with the Selman situation. We have to deal with the prison. We need to figure out, did Gigi run away? Like, is Gigi just
Did
out?
she escape? Yeah,
Uh,
that's.
Because that was something you were working on, and then fucking let's go in like fucking Ramil doing his fucking ice thing.
Echo also working on, Reese repairing the walls of an entire prison.
Yeah.
Which, is actually possible because it is enough to make a cost of in projects if I make it a minor or potency, which allows you to obtain some limited form of protection, which is only 100 Senate, and then I put it at huge, which is able to cover a fortress. That only puts it at 400 Senate cost.
Only.
I have money.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what? So you're not gonna put money at a fucking cart, but you're gonna put it towards prison infrastructure?
That you
I
blew
put-
up.
I put the money to a cart. I was the one who put the money to a cart.
all this man do is pay money.
I pay money to get us to Rand faster. I pay money to fix the mistake when he was trying to get Rand because Rand told him to fix it. I am telling you this here now.
This is funny.
Echo is just here to get Rand.
It could have been great.
You know
It
what would
could've
have been even
been
better? We wait 2
so
weeks
great.
if we're fine. We're not in a rush to get back.
We had the time.
I loved every second of this session.
Dear
I,
God.
I loved the shenanigans. I loved the drama. I loved seeing Rand be super wholesome with Angel.
Oh my God, it was so
It was
cute.
so cute.
It was so cute.
I was
They haven't
literally
seen
messaging
each other in like literally over a decade, and they're just immediately ride or dies again.
Immediately, like without hesitation. Oh God, my heart.
Cole can confirm the entire time that scene was going on, I was just messaging them like, I'm a fucking monster. I'm going to interrupt this wholesome, cute, adorable reunion trying to kill Rand.
I knew. You know I knew.
I knew,
Mhm.
yeah. You absolutely knew. Oh man.
God.
Good shit, Coyote.
Good shit. Good shit, everyone. God damn.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I'm-
absolutely.
Hey Bear,
Yeah.
thanks for motivating me to run a campaign.
You are welcome, friend.
Yeah, so
You are
let's
welcome.
touch base on each of these folks real quick before I call it a night. So Echo, my God.
He
Echo's
is once again coming in with my favorite lines of the session.
Echo stepped the fuck up. Like,
You did a lot of heavy lifting. Unfortunately, it was in the wrong direction.
Yep.
But like, that's the thing is like, Echo had a plan and he thought what was the best and executed it. Like, and yeah, the voice work. My God, the
Beautiful.
emotion that you put into it,
He always
Oh.
makes me cry. He makes me so sad.
utterly incredible.
I'm just happy that no one actually got hurt on a nat 1d100.
That was
That's cra-
impressive.
It was the right way. You chose right.
Listen, I'm telling you right now, if you did not get that, again, you blew it up literally as soon as Angel ran out, she was not going to be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, Echo's amazing at his job.
Damn.
I also
right.
realized that maybe giving you a little psycho constructor buddy was not the best idea.
These two enabled each other
Talking
so
about-
hard.
It's a perfect idea.
I'm just going to say thank you so much for allowing both Echo and Fling to do what they did, Luca. Genuinely.
Why would I say no to this shit? It's fun.
I don't know. Interrupting
Do you
with
think
like other
do you think
stories.
I'm
though.
emotionally invested in prisons?
Well, it's
Could be.
Angel's prison.
Yeah, and what a fun story that is for later. You know what that's
I-
an Angel's prison, and what that means for her and everything else, and her relationship with the rest of you guys is a next year problem.
Yup.
I just know that this campaign is one of the most fun things I look forward to every single Tuesday.
I never
I'm
get
gonna be
tired of
fucking
it.
devastated that it's gonna be gone for a month.
Just we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna draw a lot, okay? Because I won't have to worry about prep, so I can just draw.
My favorite copium.
Second, I gotta bring up Ramil. My man's was doing his damnedest to just
He's trying.
be the responsible one,
The
and
only
boy does it
sane
show.
My man was
Aw.
just sad.
Ramil is like the fucking of the trio. Well, not even. Like out of the initial four, no offense, Key, out of the initial four of Fading Tides, like y'all had like that brotherhood energy, and in spite of Ramil being technically the youngest, he always gave like second child energy.
Oh.
Yeah. This
Oh.
is not at all where I expected any of this to go. I'm so
I will
glad.
say, I'm very, very happy people responded well just to reveal having troubles with reading and writing and like getting really embarrassed about it.
Thank you
my
for-
guy.
Listen, I just-
So fucking good.
I want to pick up on like the vibes people have about certain things, and then I want to lean into them. So I hope you getting spell checked live in front of everybody was also something that was fun for you.
Oh, absolutely. In character, he was mortified. Out of character, I'm like, yeah, yeah.
staring at the destruction of the prison, and he just goes, "I'm gonna pretend that I don't know who this was."
Also, while we're singing praises, hi Bear.
Yeah.
Hi, Bear.
Not
Yeah,
deceived me.
fair.
There.
I feel fantastic about how a lot of that session went. I hope that
Yeah.
I did not overstep with my descriptions, Luca.
No, fuck you.
I'm taken, but I appreciate it.
Oh my god.
It was a fantastic ride from start to finish.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's
Same.
gonna steal your fucking compass at that bar.
Oh, absolutely.
I was miserable.
It was it was a pointed bit of just serendipity that I thought of that.
Yeah.
That's
In
what
the moment,
roleplay
in the
is,
moment.
baby.
This is the moment he's truly lost his way.
Oh, the symbolism.
Symbolism.
And Luca playing first off
Absolutely.
just everything. First off. Secondly, Angel. Oh my god.
Mhm. Now I do apologize. I do need to interject because I need to hard cut myself. It's
Yeah,
2:30.
yeah.
I gotta
Yeah,
go
yeah.
to bed.
He's-
I want to
Good
Have
be
night.
yourself a good night.
I want to be around and do
Night.
more, but I gotta go pass out.
Yeah, go bed. Have a good
Good
one.
night.
Good night. Yeah, no. Angel was fantastic. I thoroughly. Brother, you popped up like Selma Glove,
Jeez.
like fucking solar flash. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm glad. I was really wanted to make sure Angel landed for you at bare minimum.
Oh my god, yeah, she did.
Angel was such a wonderful character and such a wonderful contrast to everything else going on.
We got stuff to talk about, Angel. You evaded some of my questions, Angel.
you mean? He's fine.
Not her dad.
He's fine.
I don't think she's fine.
I think all of us want to meet Angel in character, except Selden, who met her in the worst of circumstances.
It's
I
okay.
could just hear bloody tears starting up in my head when yeah. Oh god, when the chain whips came out. My god.
I honestly, for the sake of it and it being in character, I don't think Echo cares about Angel right now.
That is totally fair. She's a non-factor in this. In fact, you currently don't know she exists.
Indeed. What Echo knows is Ran wants to stay here. Ran asks
For some reason.
for some reason.
I wonder why.
Ran asked Echo to fix the walls, and Echo's immediate response to the only friend he sees: "I trust you."
And so far, he's not betraying that trust at all. He is.
And for the sake of it, this is playing into Echo's monolithian origin a lot in the facts of someone gave him an order, and he's just doing it without question. That's up to you to decide whether it's good or not.
Mm-hmm.
And
I think I actually need to add a cowboy song to Selman's playlist because I know one specific song that fits so well right now.
Oh, Echo's playlist has gone through an entire rebrand of stuff.
I do also hope the because I know we talked about it, that you said me kind of like setting the thought process is helpful for you to react was okay and not too much in the bar.
Oh no, that was beautiful. Just putting the leash on for just 1 second and then letting me run like a dog off of it was beautiful.
I don't even think of it as a leash. Like what like if we're gonna go with like that analogy, what it is I'm facing you in a direction. What you do from there is up to you. But I'm just making sure you see what I see, and then you can go.
Yeah, my brain is a little bit fried. My voice is a little bit hoarse.
I noticed.
But I think that was absolutely just perfect. I think the metaphor was the problem, not anything else there.
Oh man. And thank you for letting me get away with the fucking cheek touch.
Oh my god, that was so cute. That was so incredibly cute. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And Ran not getting the time to really like he knew he couldn't grieve Elliot at that moment. Even 2 people told him straight to his face that Elliot was dead. And he was like, nope, I can't right now. I gotta get this under control. And then I can grieve.
You want to know who else said the exact same thing?
Heh.
Selman, 2 episodes ago.
God, and he's just so... He'll have his breakdown. He'll have his breakdown.
That's why you 2 are the older brothers. You fucking bottle everything up. For the youngin's sake.
When Echo is quite literally just now understanding that he's able to let things out.
Man didn't know what crying was until like a fucking week ago.
He still doesn't understand it. This is the 3rd time it's happened, and he said, I don't know why the wet stuff is happening again, but it is.
Oh, God. Oh, that was so sad.
I am consumed with emotion. I'm in agony. I love this.
I think also
game. Let me end stream.
Yeah. Let's end stream.
Good night.
Good night,
Get
stream.
out of my house.
I do not apologize for any therapy bills you may have suffered because of Trials of Triad.
You won't see these fucking 4 chuckle fucks until the new year.
And then we'll